Okay. I got the chat back up. Yay! Let's go. Yay. All right. Hey y'all, just want to say I'm live and finally got it working and I got the chat fixed and everything. I already got one person on here. What's up? And yep, you already know. Hey y'all. Hey y'all, just got the chat up and working and I got the live up and everything. So yeah, join up and join the conversation if you want to. You already know. I already got 3 people in here. What's up, y'all? And yeah, see you there. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, sorry I did go live at first, but then I had to leave it because the chat, I didn't activate the chat. So yeah, the chat was disabled, and now I got it working. So, whew. Man, why is this camera worse than? Hmm. There we go. Because I was gonna go live on my computer over here, but unfortunately my webcam won't let me. Nope, can't have that. All right. Hey, what's going on, y'all? Got 3 people in the chat. Well, not chat, but got 3 people in the live. Yeah. Want to make sure. Can everybody hear me? I want to make sure if people can hear me and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Loud and clear. All right. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah. Sorry. Where did my controller? 1 second. I'm coming down really hard on myself. Or myself, sorry. No, because I was reading Punk Rock's comment. All right. Hey, what's up, Yakov? What's going on, man? Twin Flames. All right. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Yeah, I hear him in the other room. Yeah. Yeah, he's talking to like Fears and all that, and Dave. And hey, what's up, D man? What's going on, my man? What's going on, BPM? What's good, punk rock? I mean, I'm doing all right. I'm back. Just had to take my dad to work and stuff like that, so now I'm in here. Oh yeah, don't mind that. That's my dad's persona. But he doesn't like getting involved with all the YouTube stuff, so I let him be with that kind of stuff. Sitting here playing a little bit of GTA, trying to get my daily stuff in. You already know. And I have that stream. You already know. Got 4 people. I mean, it gives me a better. It opened up a chance for an opportunity for me to follow in the dream that I want. Another dream that I want to do, which is be a streamer too. But I haven't. Obviously, y'all see my old videos. I haven't made a new YouTube video in over 8 years now. So it's been. I mean, I can wear his head. That's the best I can do. But no, they didn't. Uh, they actually, my dad found himself, as well as no, that's okay. It's okay. My dad found himself in a better, like not in a better position, but like he found his true self, which I support him for. I mean, why would I never support my dad on something if why would I like who would it be for me to not support somebody if I expect them to support me for who I am? You know what I'm trying to say? You know, so it's like they got to mom and Zach got together after mom and dad broke up, but I mean, it is what it is. Now I literally today just now found out they broke up too, so I didn't even know that until now. So so yeah, this is something new to me. But yeah, I can put on the head at least, but I can't put on the suit and everything because it's his. Also, it's not my size. He's a little more huskier than me, but I can put on the head though if you want me to. But you cannot tell my dad this. He does not know I'm doing this for y'all. Oh, man, it's been forever. It's got a movable mouth. Yeah. It's the best I can do though, because I don't want my dad yelling at me.
Matters have continued to worsen. I think the grad school term is a clusterfuck. Come to my office, okay?
Yeah. If he found out I did that, ooh, he would have yelled at me. But yeah, that's his persona. I want to get something like that. It's got a movable mouth too. It's like it's so cool. Oh, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Yeah, because Zach will sit there and if he finds out that I did that, he'll sit there and tell Dad that I did that too, in front of him. Like, come on, man. But yeah, I'm just playing some GTA right now. You know, I'm just gonna do some things real quick. Okay, that's not okay. Gotta move some things real quick. Hold on. I gotta make the setting a little more appeasing. This is not my room. This is my dad's room. That's why, yeah. Picture frames of stuff that they're not 18 plus. They're like family portraits, but I can't show that because that's my dad's how do you say it, his business pretty much. I'm not going to tread on somebody else's business. All right. I think we should be good now. We got 4 people up on here. All right. Like I said, didn't want to. Oh, got that. Yeah, let me hold on. Let me get away real quick. There's some songs that should not be playing right now. Okay, cool. How's y'all's day been? Mine's been great. Got 4 people in. All right. So let's see if I missed another. Nope. All right. Yeah. Go on. Let's talk. What's going on? What's the move? Shit. Can't have that happen. Should be good now. All right. Sweet. Nope. Still gonna see. Ah, darn it. Sorry. I know I should have prepared for this, but I wanted to go live now and not be like having to, let y'all wait and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Joey? What's going on, my man? Welcome to the live, my man. My first live in 8 years, I guess. Oh. Oh well. I mean, I'm doing myself. I'm doing me. Like, I don't know what his stream time is. I'm not doing this to take away from people. I'm just doing my own thing. Like, if Fears gets mad at me for doing my thing, then let him be mad at me for doing my thing. Yeah, thank you, BPM. Like BPM said, I'm just doing me. Whatever if Fears is gonna get mad at me for doing me, then I mean that's on him. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tread on something that that should never. Hey, what's up, Jenny? What's going on? I'm not a Hot Wheels expert, but I ain't got no stuff like beach bombers and stuff like that. But I can see if I got some rare one. I mean, I don't know. What I've showed you so far is kind of what I've gotten all so far. All my other Hot Wheels, like I have a lot more Hot Wheels cars than than you all think I do. I oh man, I got so much more in storage, but it's gonna take me a while to find all of them. But I think I got some still in my box somewhere. Hold on, let me get it.
No, I didn't use it to feed everybody. Tony had like maybe 6 of them, and then he got sick of them. I still have the other 50 back, and I hit like over 20 plus then. Oh, I didn't have 6 of them. You had 6. No, I did not. Matter of fact, I think I outdid you. Yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. John, put Kate's comment up. Huh? Not you. Oh, you were talking to me.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. Oh, what's up, Rally King? Doing good, my man. You doing good?
Hope you are. Oh. A bullet is for a fabulous cause because I be saving your life. And you do it. And you do it next. Is he? It's not funny, Kate. It's not very nice.
I'm pulling out boxes here. Hold on. Be right back.
Hey, Dan to the rescue. Yeah. No fish. I wouldn't do that fish fry. Come on. See, that's the thing. Now I'm getting pissed off, okay? Now I'm getting pissed. See what you're doing to me? See what you're looking at?
This guy. All right. Since y'all want to see my Hot Wheels collection, I'll show y'all my Hot Wheels. Well, I'm going to show y'all this first. This is something... Sorry. Ow, breath. Holy. I actually have some trading cards, but they're not your typical trading cards like Pokemon or baseball trading cards or football. No. These are fire department trading cards. I got a whole pack of them, and they're all from like the early 2000s, mid 2000s, like 2005 and 2001 type stuff. Like, look at this. Dinosaur Vic. Remember these Crown Vics? Remember the Crown Vic I was talking about? Yeah. With the little vector light bar up in that? Yeah. Man. Got all these trading cars. Fire trucks, fire vehicles. You already know, of all kinds, year models. You already know. And they're all from the Lebanon County area, like Pennsylvania and stuff like that. So yeah, it's from like my hometown and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the fire at 11 Palmyra Road. Yeah, it was a bad fire. That took a few lives, I think. Chief 2 arrived on scene to a working structure fire. He assisted in getting everyone out safely. Okay, so everybody did stay alive. Okay, this isn't the fire that killed people, that deleted people. 19 different companies responded from 3 counties. Approximately 150 firemen were on the scene. 3 minor injuries occurred. Yeah, there was a 4-alarm fire with 19 companies responding from 3 different counties, and only 3 people got minorly injured. These firemen were built different back then. That's what I grew up wanting to be one of these days. But I'm in a state where I can't volunteer for that, so can't be a firefighter here. But I can somewhere else. But yeah, that's just a little mini collection I had. Uh, like I said, it's Florida. You gotta go to college just to be a firefighter here, which doesn't make sense because you can go to Pennsylvania and be a fighter willy nilly. You can just be, even if it's just as simple as becoming a volunteer, you can become a volunteer for free. If as long as you have your own vehicle to be a first responder or something like that, you can volunteer freely up in Pennsylvania and up in the northern states and midwesterns. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's stupid. Why do I have to go to college to be a firefighter here in the state when every other state? Hold on. Oh, random stuff I can't turn off. But yeah, I just can't be a firefighter here because I got to go to college for that. And college, too much money. I'm not gonna sit there and pay like hundreds and thousands of dollars for a piece of paper or go in major debt just for a piece of paper. You know, it just doesn't make sense. Like, why spend all that money just to get a piece of paper just to have maybe a slight chance in them saying, "Yeah, you got the job." Oh wow! Remember these phones? My Galaxy Note 2, a phone from like 10, 15 years ago. Actually, a phone from like 15 years ago. Oh, wow. Old pen. I wonder if it's still working. Yeah, it's got that. Yeah, it's got the headphone jack up on the top and everything. And one thing people, these kids don't understand what we used to have back in the day: battery covers. Replace your battery. These kids don't know how easy we had it back then with technology. Ah, yes. That was your first smartphone? Nice. Nice. That was one of my ones I got, but here's my one Matchbox. It's actually an oldie. 1990. Hold on. Trying to see that. 1997 was the manufacture date on this car. So yeah, this is the oldest Hot Wheels car that's actually boxed in. This is yeah. I know this picture might be familiar to some of y'all. Oh, you want to know what my first cell phone was? Hold on. Well, it wasn't even yeah, it was a cell phone. Ow. Oh, man, you're just making me dig up memories I haven't seen in years. Now my first cell phone was a Nokia, and this was was like, man, oh man, I'm looking at this. Oh, I don't know. I'm a 2001 kid. I'm a 2001 baby. I was actually 5 months old. I was actually born 5 months before 9/11. So it's like, I don't know. This phone could be older than me. but it has a camera on it, so I think I'm older than the phone itself because it has a camera on it. Flip phones didn't have cameras on it until like maybe just after I was born. But this was my first phone, my first pride and joy. And every time I keep looking, I keep thinking back of the memories I had with this thing, everything I did with it. Oh man, I wish. Wait, does it still turn on? I know I have a charger for it, but I gotta find it if it doesn't turn on. Yeah, it's not turning on. Oh well. But yeah. Every conversation you had with this phone after an argument, it's always like, man, fuck with this. Ah! The satisfaction in slamming that thing down after an argument was different. You couldn't do that with a cell phone nowadays. You would just crack that thing in less than 5 seconds. But my second ever phone was this thing, which, yeah, the middle button's already missing from it, but you know, and yeah, sorry, and yeah, slide up so I can do that texting and numbers. This was my next favorite phone. Holy, it didn't record videos like my last one. This one recorded videos and took pictures, but this one only took pictures and pictures on this. I need to get back on this because holy, there's so many memories on this, and I need to actually get that back. Oh yeah, my other Hot Wheels. Yes, I do favor Vipers. You had the 3D, what was it? A Motorola. It was a Motorola. Yeah, I think it was a Motorola 3D phone. Yeah, I know that. Yo, bro, I had one of those too. It was one of my phones too, dude. Oh my, I haven't heard of that phone in forever, dude. Oh man, when was the last time I had that? I know, right? Because it was like a smartphone, but it wasn't at the same time because it was just like some random, you know. I know the 3D phones were different. They were so underrated too. Yeah, here's my DeLorean from. Well, it's just a random colored DeLorean, but got it as a Christmas gift from not this Christmas, but 2 Christmases ago. Let's see here. All right. Let's see here. My rolling tray. Wow. Ah, yes, another hobby of mine, coin collecting. I used to do a lot of coin collecting. This is a book that's actually older than me because it was actually published in 1977, where my middle finger resides. And yeah, it's a guidebook for United States coins, and then I still use it because I can still like look up the prices, and I have a price inflation for that too. So like anything that's like $600 then, I could look at that up in today's currency. But yeah, I picked this up for free somewhere. I don't know where. I had a great grandfather who collected coins, That's why and I inherited this book from him. So yeah, it has a lot of sentimental value to me. That's why I kept it, though it's outdated and stuff. But like I said, sentimental value. Coin collecting, cars, mechanic cars, toy car collecting. What else? Coin collecting, metal detecting, magnet fishing, the real way, not the fake way, apparently. Hey, what's up, Rob? What's going on, gang? What's going on, bud? But yeah, I got a lot of. I'm doing good, gang. What about you, bro? But I got quite a few hobbies. Same here, man. Just chilling with the peeps. You already know. Wow, this is my fourth ever phone, the Galaxy Exhibit. Oh yeah. But again, my dad cannot know about that. This is not my mask. Yeah, Rob's got to see this though. Get stuffy, holy. Like I said, I can't do that for very long because again, my dad will yell at me if I. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah. That's not, like I said, that's not mine. That's my dad's. This is something he does. I still gotta find my Sony yet. I mean, with that mask, probably. If I get a mask myself, that's not going to happen. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what my dad does with that mask, but hopefully that's not what you're saying it is. Like I said, I try to be family friendly when it comes to the furry persona. Oh yeah. I haven't been in the Discord yet because I just tried to stay out of the loop, you know. Yeah, I know. Well, Zach's got to join. Zach's got to invite me. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be back. I just gotta get. I'm getting Zach onto the Discord right now. You close it. Shit's being too. Whatever. You need to change the hinges on your door. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Message redacted. What did you say? Don't worry. I'm not gonna sit there and be. Hey, what's up, Tokyo? What's good, man? You. What's that? Oh, typo. Okay. Ooh, I'm about to be kicked for idling. All right. I'm open, but I'm mainly more like music like Leonard Skinner type of music. I'm more of like a '90s. I'm more open with music. Like I'll listen to new music too, but I'm mainly more of like '60s, '70s, and '80s to '90s music. Pretty much '60s to '90s music is mainly my forego, and it can be anything, whether it's rock, rap, ragtime music, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want a genre it is, as long as it's from '60s to '90s. That's mainly my thing. Nice. Oh, Yakov does? All right. I have to hear some of his stuff. Yeah, Yakov, you need to give me drop your music stuff. That way I can listen to it. That's the case. There's my thing. I ain't it, but is it? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Shoot. All right. Man. All right. Well, I should be in the Discord here. If Zach invited me, you could probably find me. No, you didn't. Okay, he didn't invite me yet. Okay, alrighty. I have Discord. Best you can do is here. I'm gonna drop the username on Discord right quick. I'm gonna drop my Discord username on here, and then you can drop the link there. All right. Yeah, that's my Discord right there. You could just friend it and then just drop the link there if you want. What's the UG4VK thingy? Or all right. Yeah, I just got it. Ah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm in. Jenny, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That one, I like that. There we go. That one I like. What's the code to the Oh, that's the code to the Discord. Okay. That makes sense. Can you give us a room tour? This ain't my room. This is my dad's room. And unfortunately, there's like pictures hanging up of family, friends of his that I'm gonna respect his privacy for, because he's like I said, he's not a YouTube guy like me and Zach are. So I can't really give the room tour, unfortunately. I would love to, but I can't, unfortunately. Like I said, just I would have to take down a lot more pictures than I already did already to do that. And even then, I would have to put these pictures somewhere that I already took down and stuff. My room's the dining room. Like I said, we were in a three. Yeah, I have a room. Don't worry. I have a good decent room. I actually like my setup, but I can't do it over there because people are if somebody's got the TV going, that would just interfere with the sound and stuff like that on the stream and stuff like that. So I'm not kicking my own. I'm not. I mean, I would, but I have no say in it. But I also can't just. I just can't. House tour. I would leave that up to Zach for that one because, yeah, like I said, this is his place. It ain't mine. I have no business in doing it and showing other people's stuff. And that's not like me. Yeah. Thanks, Rob. First person they hear. Well, yeah. First person outside of this house they hear that from. I try to be a good team with them, but I also got a life myself. I also want to like start and stuff. Like I want to like start my own life, my own job, my own house, my own like life in general. Like his RV thing, I support it. I really do. But I just can't do the RV life like that. I would love to experience the open road like that, but I want to do it in my way, in like a car guys type of fashion way. Like, yes, RV. I mean, yeah, I know there really isn't nothing holding me back. It's just I just can't do it. I just need to focus on my life. It's too much stuff has just happened recently, and me having to do all this. Yeah, they'll do it. Dang, I just randomly got exploded. Okay, I'm trying to monologue here. But yeah, campgrounds are lit. Like I said, I just want to do it on my own terms. Oh, yeah, I know, punk. I know. I, I'm I already been thinking about moving out of here. Just not, just not with him and everybody else. Just want to move on my own terms. Move out of here, like go explore out on my own terms, and find my own friends and my own circle, and like stuff like that if I can. oh well. But yeah, like honestly, what I need to start is actually doing like an actual job, like what Rob is saying, like small engine repairs and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm 100% sure, like guaranteed they're gonna say that. And yeah, I know I could live a good life doing that. Like I said, I need to. Yeah, I mean, learning my learning about my truck's engine was that was something. So yeah, I mean, I could do it. Yo, no way. Y'all remember this? Like, hold on. Where's the open button? There's an open button on this. Oh, wait, here it is. A CD player. You know, iPods before iPods existed. Yeah, iPods before iPods existed. Because it's still got the battery thingies. Holy. The amount of CDs the amount of now, what was it called? Now what you call music, which is called now music. And the amount of CDs I played with that. I inherited this from my great grandfather too, so that's why I kept it. Plus, also it's nostalgic. You know, who knows? Who knows if technology is gonna if technology is gonna go out? So, got to keep something to have music after that happens. Ah, yes. Who said about the next telephones? I know. I remember somebody talking about the next telephones. Yeah, here it is. With the little antennas. Yes, I got two of them. And yes, the antennas are still there. Two Motorola's. I can't remember. Oh, you're talking about the Caterpillar phone. It was a yellow. I know you're talking about the yellow construction phone. It was actually by a company called Caterpillar, which is the company that makes. I know, right? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, I can't get good reception. Wait a minute, let me do this real quick. All right, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, dude, this is business phone type stuff. Like, had buttons for like silence and just wow. Where did we go wrong? Yeah, that's about it for this box. Oh. Like I said, if it was yellow, it was probably like a Caterpillar phone. But yeah. Oh, pagers! I missed the pagers. My mom had a pager too. When she was working volunteer at the fire department up in Pennsylvania, she had a pager. It was a Motorola models. I forgot which model it was, but it was the latest pager model at the time. So by Motorola, two-way paging. Yeah, Sidekick phone. That sounds familiar. True. And I was too young to even experience that. I was just young enough to see people have pagers, but not experience the life like that, unfortunately. Oh wow. Oh wow, I even now I remember. That sidekick phone. Holy, I never owned one, but wow. Yeah, T-Mobile, yeah. Oh yeah. It was the phone everybody wanted back in the day too. Because it had that nice little slide keyboard thingy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect example of the sidekick phone, by the way. Is there. Hold on. All bedazzled and gems and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the sidekick phone. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, like I said, I used to own these. I own these puppies. I daily them. Like I said, this was my first phone, and I said, boom. And then this was my second phone, boom. And it still slides like a dream too. Well, eh. I know, right? Same here, Rob. Like, look at this. Peak, peak, peak technology, bro. You can just sit there and be like, oh, I got a call. Hello? Oh, you want me to send an email? All right, hold on. Give me a second. All right, you got the email. Done. Like, oh, yeah. What is this? It's an LG. Yeah, like I heard a lot of people had this too. It was a. It didn't record video, but it took pretty good pictures at the time. It actually had a pretty good camera at the time. Still repping the Motorola Razor. I wanted a Motorola Razor, but I couldn't get one because yeah, too broke to get one. But after the Motorola Razor, this was the phone I really wanted. Was the iPhone 4. I got two of these. Like, oh man. I had it like these were my first ever smartphones, by the ways. My parents ended up getting like Galaxies, and then they ended up giving me these iPhones. So I was like, oh, cool! My first two iPhones and my first iPhones ever. Well, I had white ones. That I had two white ones, but I lost them. So I ended up buying these. Well, I bought the one from eBay, and then I got this one from Dad because he used it as an iPod for years after that. But I ended up getting it eventually. iPhone 4s built different. Yippee. All right. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely research that tomorrow morning when I'm. Do you have the means to get around, or do you have means to get around, or is Zach the only one that drives? I have means to get around, but it's his car, and that's the only car we got. Is his car? Is Zach's car? So yes, I want to say yes, but I can't say yes at the same time. So yes and no, pretty much. Yes, I have means to get around, but it depends if Zach's not using the one and only car we got, which is his car. So yeah, I want to get a car, but need to get a job first to do that. But yeah, I guess I could do some more reminiscing. That's right, still got it. Okay. I'll do you a solid and look around for mechanic stuff. Small engines near you from the drives you can walk in. Yeah, anything that I could walk. Because I could definitely walk. I mean, not even 5 minute walk. I could walk a mile and stuff like that. I can walk 2 miles too. I even walk from here 5 miles down from here. Yeah, it's just whatever. Oh, yeah. I can't take this out of the house, by the way. It's because wait. Is it this side? Is it this side? Oh, it was this side. But switchblade. Well, not switchblade, but dagger. But by law, if it's longer than the palm of the hand, which it obviously is, I can't take it outside of the house. So my my home defense weapon. Actually, I need to keep that near me. Oh, I also got like a little clip for you to put between your your pants and stuff like that, like a belt clip type of. Good nervous sticker. I'm trying to figure out what BPM is trying to say. Good nervous sticker. Are you talking about the stickers over here? Like over here? And I can't, unfortunately. With YouTube's TOS, I'm not going to sit there and try to get flagged for that, unfortunately. Actually, I'm probably going to get flagged just for even showing that dagger that I had. Yeah. Like I said, with YouTube's policy, I want to try to keep it as PG as possible with that part, at least. Yo, no way. Is it? Is it? Ew. No, I don't. Unfortunately. Sorry if I missed your message, Jenny. Yeah. Sorry if I missed that message, but yeah, unfortunately I don't have a bike. I got my Chevrolets. Find new roads. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Some random card, like from Angry Birds, whatever. Oh man. Y'all remember these? This thing is older than me, by the ways. And yeah, it smells like you could get high from this shit, too. Mm. Yeah, it still works too. This shit is almost 20. This shit is older than me, and it still freaking works, bro. Like, yeah, it definitely smells like what it smells like, though. Old Sharpie. Oh man, holy. Wait, I can't put a Nerf gun in. No, I can't. I have a Nerf gun, but I can't put it in here either. Because again, I don't want to get flagged. I don't want to get. I don't want to get flagged. I don't want YouTube picking on me. Ah, yes. The Batmobile. The original Batmobile, too. Like the good one. Like from the good series. I think who did this? I think Adam West was in this series. Yeah, the Adam West series. Yeah. But the best Batman will always forever be Michael Keaton, by the way. No arguments with that. Another Batmobile from the DC series. I don't know. Something I had, something I guess. Well, that's stuff for this thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have gasoline. Gasoline. I don't know, some random song. Wow, there we go. Oof. Had to move you all over for a minute. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got killed. That's right.
Hello?
Yes,
This
sir.
is Horse Mutual Insurance. Okay.
You already know. I'll be right back. Yes, cop car, and yes, 80s cop car. Like I said, if that doesn't explain, that doesn't tell you that I've grew up in the 80s, I don't know what else will. My dream sedan, by the way. Trying to find my something. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, I'm gonna be a few minutes. I left my headphones at the car, and so yeah, I'm gonna be a few minutes. Well, I will be a great mod. Tony, can you make TTR mod? Okay, I'll do that once after I get back. But yeah, I'm gonna. Alrighty, awesome. Thanks for letting me know that. I'll do that after I get back. So I'll be back. I'm back. Alrighty. So Moderation activity will be shown already. Add as moderator. Should I do managing or standard? Managing should. Managing, okay. Alrighty, you are now a managing mod to my channel. Oop. It's off my phone. You just got promoted. You have been promoted. Whatever that meme was. As our senior, you have been promoted as our senior employee. Like, whoever that lady or guy was. Nah, it's okay. Let them do what they gotta do. I don't care. I say let the haters do what they gotta say. Because if they got a problem, oh well. Cry about it. That's what I gotta say. You got it. You'll know when I say it. But I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll still hear y'all. I still got like when you're in. Well, I know I can't hear y'all, but I'll be saying yeah. Because I can't play music out loud because again that would violate YouTube's policy. Again. Drama free. No pick Rob. No pick Rob allowed because somehow he always shows up places. Okay. Really? That's why you're dead. I had to drive all this way, bro. It's okay though. That turn. That turn always sucks. Oh, I still got my lights on, that's why. No. You get back here. No, you made me crash my car. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. You think I won't chase you down? Or snipe you with this? Got him. That's what you get for making me crash my car. He deserved it. They did. I don't know if that was a he or a she, so they did. Look at this. Look what they made me do. I mean, it's a nice ending, though. I ain't gonna lie, but come on. My headlight. That's okay. I'm gonna do the cheapest way of repairing my car. By not taking it to the Los Angeles Customs, or what it used to be called Pay and Spray, but then they started calling it Los Angeles Customs in this game, so whatever. I more know it as Pay and Spray because I used to play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas back in the day. Well, I mainly played San Andreas, but what I used to play as my first GTA game was Vice City. And y'all remember Vice City. It was a game that came out in 2002, by the way. And then San Andreas came out in like 2005 or 2006. Okay. Oof. Okay, where is my car wash at? Oh, okay, over there. Okay, cool. Oh, I still hit her. It's fine. No one tried this at home, kids. Oof. Look outside and then make a and lift me higher. No, I'm going home. I said, hey, yeah, hey, what's going on? Whoa! What the? This city is getting out of hand. They need to stop feeding these people. Is that a kitty? Kitty! A kitty! It's a kitty! Two kitties! That's so cute. I'm sorry. Y'all can hate me all you want, but that was so cute as shit. I love this game. There's a reason why I love this game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to make it feel nostalgic. Outside, you make me deep breath, and I get real high. And balance what's going on? Whoa, where did these bikes come from? Aw, guess there's still one kitty. Aw, I wish I could pet him, but I can't. I gotta let him sleep though. Yeah. Great. Yeah. I'm a millionaire now. Can you hear this over my headphones? Oh wow, that is loud though. I don't know why. Holy. Well, I can't show you all Hot Wheels, but I can show you my car collection. I was talking. No, I don't copy. Now, can you let me go to my house? Oh wow, really? Oh. All right. Well, here's part of my car collection. I mean, nice little truck. Do I know Mike? No, but from the way I'm hearing it, I think we could get along really well. Yeah, this is some random car that I got for free. It's nothing special. This car, oh yes. If you're a rally car guy, here. This is the car it's supposed to mimic. This car right here. And what it's like Group B rally. How do I put it in the nicest way possible? They're the most Group B rally racing is the most unhinged yet the most very dangerous sport group in all of the rally series. Like they will sit there and jump. They will sit there and ramp dirt roads and drift while in the air. Type type stuff. They'll sit there and also barrel roll and still try to keep going with the car. Which is why Volvo was one of the Volvo 8 the Volvo 800 series was the best car to use when it came to getting into accidents with that car because the Volvo 800 series it will still be indestructible. I okay, all right. Eh. I remind people of whoever I remind y'all of. But yeah, it's another free car. Another free car. This car I got because I liked it. I don't know why. What the heck is this decal on this? Oh, somebody invited me a crew and I joined it. I guess. Here's my hearse. Gotta have the hearse in the red. Get a black and green car. Just wait. And here's my '69 Chevy. Well, Chevy Camaro, but on GTA, the Vajero. It's what it's called. The Imponte Vajero. Love that car. That's just one of my garages too. I have like over. I lost count after 50 cars. I have over 50 cars in this game. So, yeah. That doesn't tell you I'm a card collector. I don't know what else. Be right back. Gonna get some. Thank you, Jen. You want to know? Well, it's just a random vape, but it's just this is a Delta 8. Bull crap. Thankfully, no. Well, with the amount of anxiety that I've had and trauma that I've had in the past, I would definitely qualify for the card, but I don't want to get the card because I want to be a registered gun owner. And I can't be a registered gun owner and have a weed card at the same time in the state of Florida. So it's either sacrifice one or the other. And guess what I sacrificed? The weed card. Because I'd rather be a gun owner and protect my family, myself and my family, and anybody around me, rather than getting high all the time. Well, not really getting high, just like it's just me. Like I smoke it because I have past trauma in my life, and I don't have the proper medications to take to be able to like deal with it. So yes, unfortunately, I carry a piss poor 22, which again I can't show on my YouTube because again I don't want to get flagged for that. But yes, I do carry a 22, but it's not. I don't have the. I'm not registered, but it's more of like a home defense, which you can legally have a home defense weapon without having a concealed carries permit by the state of Florida. And with the state of Florida, you also have the law where you have to stand your ground law. So that also implies the fact that I can have a gun at the home without needing an open carry permit or a concealed carry permit. So, and that's registered to somebody, but it's not me. It's my one of my other family members. I don't know who, but they gave it to me to hold for them. And yeah, I do. My dad does, but I don't know where his stuff is. But I know I mainly know where my stuff is. But as far as I know, me and my dad are the only two that in this house that is carrying. Oh, nice. Mine's a blue Luger 22. Like I said, it's not mine, but it's my first experience on holding something to carry for protection. So yeah, I want a revolver. That's my dream gun is either a 357 Magnum or a 38 Special. 38 police issue special, which is a 38 revolver that was issued to police officers back in the 70s and to 80s. It's okay. Yeah, it happens. I was too young to do that too, so I was like, they had me do like, or my grandparents also had like 12 gauges, so mainly it was me like doing, or me with with my grandfather's long barrel 357. It was a single shooter too, so you had to sit there and pull back the hammer every single time, and that hammer was not. You had to have a thumb to pull back that hammer too. It was not light. You cannot have soft hands and carry that revolver. By the way, I learned that the hard way, and by golly, I love that rifle. I love that pistol too. Oh my goodness, that 357 long barrel. I want to get that. I want to get that for my grandpa, but he won't let me buy it, unfortunately. Be nice though. Oh wait, no, that ain't my garage. This is my. I could check on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, welcome back, Rob. Yeah, I need to go to the range again. It's been a couple years. Yeah, I haven't been to the range since 2023 or something like. So it's been like a couple years. Yeah. Yes. So about the Crown Vic, here's my Crown Vic. Got that little nice 90s Vic going on. Got the C2 Corvette, you already know. Had to have my box body. Yes, sir. You already know. It's my Butte back there. But yeah. Box body SUV, Land Rover SUV, then my cop car, one of my cop cars. I'm actually going to take that out. And one of my other, well, not a cop car, but it's just a random Charger. Yes, my Skyline. Here's one of my green cars. It has a black, it's a green metallic with a dark blue metallic, a pearl scent to it. Yeah, one of my anime cars. Yeah, nothing special. One of my armored vehicles, because yeah, you're never safe in GTA. You guys stay packing. Yes. You're lucky I have morals. That's nice. What was it thunder? Oh, my little T-Bird, I guess, and then my drift car. And I forgot this was a 2-car garage. Nope. Never been on. Well, I was on Facebook dating for a while, but that was about it. But that was like almost 5 years ago. I never tried dating again. Because why? What's the point? I have no job. I have no way of making a woman happy. So what's the point of me getting a job? if I have no what's the point of me getting? What's the point of me getting a date if I have no job, no means of anything to even step up for the lady? So yeah, what's the point? That's all right. It's all right. Man, it's been a while since I've driven that car. Yeah, that's all right, man. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's all I got in here? Oh. And it's a free ride. Woo! You gotta make himself into a real man. Move behind. Thanks. Chevrolet. I know. I should be upgrading myself. I know. Really has one hidden there, and that's where the Skeletor crack. It's a two-tone. Yeah, true. I mean, like I said, I need to like find some cash. I need to find a way of making cash to get that bike, you know. So. Darkness, lose control. That's all right. To or to talk. Yes, I do appreciate that. Now I can actually like go fishing like I did want to 3 years ago when I was working at the Dollar General that was down the road from that river that I talked about earlier. Like I said, there was a river that I to work, which was the Dollar General that I worked at the time, and every time I pass by, I just sit there and think, man, it would be nice to fish there, but I had the rod, but I didn't have I couldn't like I couldn't use my money because just life, bills, and food and stuff like that. Bike around and fishing, yeah, that does sound like a vibe though for a modern day pirate. Yeah, if you wanna look at it that way. That'll be the It's the day you've been had by Captain Jack Sparrow. Yes, I watched the Captain Jack Sparrow series. Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't get scummy. I won't. But a toast to the one and only, my fans. My little scallywags. Bitch. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, I never bought the garage from it. Okay. Well, that explains it. Oh, yeah. It's not weird, so yeah, I don't need that. Get out of my way. Why am I an idiot? I didn't even get near you. I just got called an idiot by an NPC. You know what's funny? I used to own a cot too. I used to sleep in a cot. That was because I didn't have a bed at the time where I was staying at. But that was before I moved here. Background picture, you could honestly put. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm drinking some Miller High Life. You know, it's something that's not like too like that's not gonna get me too fucked up right off the bat. You know. This song. Why can't we have songs like this anymore? What happened to like living the high life? You already know. Oh yeah, other drifter car. 1987 Toyota 86. You already know. Yes, that's actually agreeable. Honestly, this is. Oh, controller died, y'all. Hold on. Gotta be back again. Yeah, I bet it was.
No, I mean the stream was fun.
Oh, I'm still streaming.
No, I mean John's stream.
Oh, oh, all right.
John's stream was fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Glad to hear that.
He gave me his hard and honest honesty, and he encouraged me to do it better. So.
Yeah, you need water. Like I said, I'm too pooped to pop. Oh, I'm yuck.
So the thought came, he pillars clap. I'm just under the seat. The sucker got brave. The pump was brave. Checked out myself. Thing was cool. Damn.
See world. Yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I gotta live in the trenches for now, alright? It's not gonna be for long. Oh no, I ate stuff. Don't worry. I ate stuff, punk. Just unfortunately, those nuggets were so bad. So, but I did eat after that. So. Oh, I bought this PS5 back when I actually had a job, and I had somebody in the family who worked at a Best Buy at the time, which they were able to hold a PS5 for me once it became available. And that's how I got the PS5. And yes, I have the original PS5, like the like not the launch day edition, but it's the original PS5. I don't know if you can see that. There it is, right there. But yeah. Oh no! Hold on. Okay, there we go. Lost myself for a minute. Wait, how? No, it's my PS5. Don't worry. This is my PS5. Not really. I have the free will of leaving. I just choose not to because, again, I just choose not to. Sometimes. I want to be safe. I want to be safe. All right, there we go. We back in business. Another free car that I got. Never customized it. Now here's a one. A little Ford F-150 Lightning, the original Ford F-150 Lightning too, not that electric truck bullshit. Yeah, sometimes gotta take care of them. You already know, because if no one else will, who will? That's what I do. They aren't my pets, but I still do it because I choose to. Because, like I said, if no one will, I will. But, yeah. And here's my little who heard of a movie called Herbie? A fictional character called Herbie. He ain't getting home until like 7 a.m. So. Oh, that's a hype. Really? That's not even mine. That's my dad's. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I got it. That was one of my favorite, like, thank you. But yeah. I mean, I could do it one more time, but like I said, for periodically, like I said, I don't want to do too much, and I also don't want to like accidentally like break it and stuff like that. And me have to answer to that. Last thing I know. Safe. I wanna be safe. Sorry. Good ass song. Like I said, I can't be in that head for too much longer. Holy. I don't know how these people do it. Damn, I already almost started sweating my ass off. Again, between me and y'all. Again, like I said, my dad finds that out. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's just like wearing your dad's work boots, pretty much. It's like wearing your dad's hand-me-downs without him knowing, pretty much. And it's like, you know, you look good in it, but you know your dad's gonna kill you if he catches you. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Well, he was watching the Fears vlog earlier, so I don't know. Oh, I was in the head. I was in the first. I was in the. There we go. I was in the first who head right there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Me with mirrored stuff, it like confuses me. I can't use it. That's why I can't cut my own hair. I can't cut my own hair using a mirror because again, I would just sit there and be like, oh, like it'll mess me up. I can't do that. I don't know how people can do it. I have to have an actual professional hair cutter. And yeah, I do need to get a haircut, but this I can do myself. The beard and stuff like that. I actually need to trim. I actually need to shave all this off, keep the sideburns on, and yeah, because I can't deal with all this facial hair. It make the problem with the facial hair is the fact that it. How do I want to say it? Every time I eat something, it's a constant hassle of having to sit there and try to dig into your beard with a napkin to try to clean it off, you know? And it's just too much of a hassle. This is one last thing I don't need to deal with right now. So it's like, yeah. Is that a pony on the door handle? Yes, it is actually. That's one of the unicorns, I guess my dad got from one of his friends, I guess. And I guess this is Squishmallow. Squishmallow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, yes. Yeah. Shoot. I'm actually gonna take a break. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Yeah, it is. It's right here. It's right there, right. It's right there, right by my head, right there, right by my hair. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself red. But I appreciate it. I know. I just know how to try to be real and everything. Like I said, I try to be real. I try to be as real as possible. You know. Oh. Yeah. I forgot my phone. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. RNS, like PR says. These numbers, all 6 from. Well, periodically. I try to tell him no because I try to coax him into stop doing this because it's an unhealthy habit. I lost my grandmother to lung cancer because of her smoking. I actually lost my grandmother to lung cancer because of her smoking. She was a longtime smoker of over 40 plus years. 50. Actually, 50 to 60 plus years. No, 50 plus years. So I do not condone doing this. I really don't. It's a deadly habit and it will kill you. It's all right, man. It's a prime example of what I should be teaching people, you know? Yeah, I know I'm a hypocrite for doing this thing that I should be telling people to stop, but it's, thank you. I lost her 6 years ago. I was working a job and I was working my job in Walmart with my dad. And in the morning, when morning came, my dad finally got the text from Grandpa that she was gone. I never actually got to show her grandkids. I never actually got to bring her grandkids and stuff like that. But yeah, she was the glue to the family. She definitely was. He's he tries to hide stuff. Not hide stuff. He wants to hide the drama. Like he wants for the viewers to be happy, and I get that. I do too. But for me, I'm just a little more real when it comes to conversations. But I try not to think about that. Mm-mm. I cried my last tear. I cried so many times throughout my lifetime. I'm not leaving, y'all. I'm not leaving. Yeah, I may be moving out of this house, but coming October. But I'm not. I'm not leaving. Nope. I'm not leaving this earth. I'm scared to die. I'm scared to die. I'm probably one of the. I'm probably the only person in this world, maybe, that will sit there and say, "Yeah, I'm depressed, but I will never kill myself. I will never. I'm scared to die. What makes me happy is what helps. What makes me happy is that I made people happy, and I'm here in people's lives." So yeah, this is the way it is. I'm not leaving. I ain't going nowhere. This world still has to deal with me for another, maybe another 200 years. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Thanks, Toke. Glad to hear that. I never met a lot. I never really got to go out much to meet a lot of people. I just kind of stayed on my own, keeping to myself, staying out of the way, trying to make sure everything's good, no drama, nothing. I just want to just stay out the way and just be myself, but mm-mm. That's far beyond that. My parents were back in the day. My parents was working their asses off while I was going out. Uh, this ain't the first apartment I've lived in. This is probably my third apartment complex that I lived in. Back in PA, I used to live up in an apartment complex, and my parents, yeah, pretty much, I had to raise myself. My parents were working all the time, which, understandably, that's understandable. They were trying to make a living. They were trying to put food on the table for me and themselves, and they were also trying to make a living for us. And here we are. I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for my parents. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I thank them for that every single day of my life. I wish I could pay that back to them, but I can't. That hurts the most. Good. I know they got together way before I was even thought of. So around 15 years old. Now they're 40. So it'd be around a good almost 20 years they've been together before they broke up. Yeah, it's been almost 20 years now before they. Well, it'd be 30 years now, had they still been together. So it's about like 25 years plus they've been together before they broke up. I'm not living like him. I'll still honor him. I ain't living like him. I told them that too. I told them I'm not gonna sit there and follow in their footsteps, and they understand. They're actually happy that I'm not gonna sit there and follow in their footsteps too. They understand that. Man, I don't even know. I wish I could tell you. Apparently, yeah, just I don't even know how they met. I wish I could tell you that story. I don't even know how they met. Like he just showed up in my life, and then she said, "That's Zach." It's like, "Hi, Ack," because at the time I was a little asshole. I'll admit I was a little asshole at the time. I was like, I'm sitting there making fun of everybody. Well, I was sitting there making fun of everybody when I was young because unfortunately I was, wow. Should I even, should I even tell? I was bullied. So my mind at the time when I was a kid was to bully back. Since I was being bullied, I bullied people back. I'm not proud of it. I'm definitely not proud of it. That's why I moved to Florida. I had my ass kicked just by breathing when I was up in Pennsylvania. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not okay in the head. I had my ass kicked so many times. I had my head beaten too many times back up in PA. That's why I moved down here 20 some years ago, 15 years ago. I just got tired of the bullying and the sexual assault from the other kids. So yeah, that's a whole different story. I'd rather not go into, but it's all right. I don't know how 100% accurate that is about the cover band thing, but I mean, if it involves a band with Zach, he most likely probably did that because I know Zach for sure. Zach's big into bands and big into music. I know that for a fact. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me another give me another butt real quick and rip another. Yeah, whatever you. I don't know what I don't know what Zach be telling y'all. I just I just do what I can. I do agree, though. We making it from the trenches. I'm sorry. I couldn't help looking at the. I couldn't help looking at this from the Discord chat. What do you mean liar? I mean, I don't. I don't think he lied. Like I said, I don't know what. Like I said, I don't know what he tells y'all and everything about me specifically, but I just say what I said because that's just what's happening here. No, I haven't seen him get drunk in over 15 years now. That I can't admit. He has not. He has not touched a thing of alcohol in over 15 years. I've never seen him actually touch a thing of alcohol. Not that I can remember. Like I said, the last time I seen him touch a thing of alcohol was 15 years ago, which was like when we were living all in one place at the time. Me, dad, and everybody else. Before it went down to a couple people. That is a good question though. He said he doesn't smoke cigs, Tony, but I don't see him smokes. He vapes. He vapes now. He quit smoking and reverted to vaping nicotine. He definitely smokes. He's such a bullshit artist. He does. He. All he does is smoke nicotine. That's all he does. He doesn't get drunk. He doesn't get high. He's literally who he is. What you got from Zach is literally him. He's not drunk. He's not high. He's not on anything except for nicotine. That's a Zach for you. Do I spend the night? Does he spend the night in Dad's room? No, never. I do I because he has a bed and it's comfortable, more comfortable than my bed. So I'll sleep in my dad's room sometimes, but that's about it. They tasted like ass. Those nuggets tasted like straight up ass. Honestly, whoever prepared the nuggets, got those nuggets from somewhere out the back of the freezer or something because they were definitely expired. Otherwise, I would have not thrown that shit up. I smoke Delta 8. Zach doesn't. Well, yeah, he does. Yeah, Zach does. Sorry. We both do. My bad. I forgot. I found out just recently that he smokes Delta 8 like I do. So it was new to me. It was new news to me at the same time. So I didn't even know. Hey, come on, Rob. Come on, Rob. Let's not do that, please. Yes, I know what ass tastes like. Okay, I'm not a virgin, by the way. But I'll tell you one thing, it wasn't pleasant. I mean, I haven't eaten the face yet. And I'm about 3 years into this Delta 8 stuff. And I haven't eaten a face yet. So I haven't turned into a zombie. Well, I haven't turned into a flesh eating zombie. I turned into a hardworking zombie, but that's about it. But I'm not like a tweaker. Like what BPM says, Zach says other shit too. He be shakes like a. Well, oh, wait a minute. Zach shakes because he has Tourette's. And again, I can't make fun of him for it because that's a medical condition that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, gateway drug, I mean, if that's what you want to call it, I mean, for me, it's just weed. Weed's not like a drug to me. Now, cocaine, LSD, shrooms, and all that, those are all, and crack and fentanyl and methamphetamine or whatever that shit is, those are all gateway drugs that I would never mess with. But weed, it's all right. I mean, it's not man-made. It's natural made by God, by Mother Nature herself, that God provided for us. If God didn't provide the weed for us, I'm sorry. Why would God put a plant down and say it's bad for you? Now, versus cocaine, well, yeah, but cocaine basically what ended up becoming like, it got abused too much to the point where people are now relied on. Do you understand why our great grandfathers and grandmothers was able to walk up hills in the snow barefooted? It, you want to know why? Because, fun fact, Coca-Cola back in the day, back in the 50s, had cocaine in it. Because soda back in the day was considered not a soda pop like a normal everyday drink. Back then, the soda was an actual cough syrup, which had cocaine in it, which was supposed to help the people back in the day. Fun fact. Coca-Cola, that's why Coca-Cola was called Coca-Cola. Because Coke, because they added the cola for the soda cola, but Coca-Cola, Coke, coincidence? I think not. Well, by like a few decades, they stopped adding cocaine in Coca-Cola after like around the 70s to 80s. Hence why y'all saw the thing called the New Coke. Y'all remember the New Coke? When they came out with the thing called New Coke back in 1980 something, 1987 or 1989. Then when they came out with the New Coke, it was because they took out the cocaine in it because they were getting investigated on by the whatever whatever government official was. Oh, they did. That's weird because considering, well, I knew they did put coke in the cocaine. I knew they put coke into the Coca Colas, but I didn't think they stopped it in the 30s that quickly. But I knew the fact that there was like, oh, you're Pepsi, yeah, Pepsi. Brad, remember? A fun fact. Remember, Pepsi actually wasn't called Pepsi originally. It was actually called Brad's drink because again, sodas back in the day were actually considered medical cough syrups or like flu syrups. So Pepsi back in the day was called Brad's drink. Then they later, after the soda trend became more popular, they ended up calling it Pepsi. Fun fact, look it up. They used to call it Brad's drink back in the day. I think that was like before like the 20s or the 1900s at least, I think. Yeah, I'm a little historian in a way. Hell, I even know I even know past history about this about Wildwood. Like I know the history about Wildwood. We actually got featured in a our town actually got featured in a world's wildest police videos segment back in 2003, and there was a box truck that got stolen in this town, and Wildwood PD back in 2003 was chasing them, and that got featured on world's wildest police videos, uh, and there's actually an officer on there that is still that's actually the police chief now. Yeah, that officer that got featured in that video is actually now the current police chief of our current police department. Here, I gotta show you the video then. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. I even see that too. Or no, right? It'd be funny. But now he was up in PA up in 2003. So back in 2003. So unfortunately, it'd be funny though to learn if I had a family member that was the criminal in that stolen box truck. Playlist. Where is it? Oh, I'm trying to find that video I was talking about. Hold on. Oh yeah. Also, by the way, fun fact: the current Wildwood Police Department is also corrupt as hell because the former chief of police I knew personally, he ended up resigning because the townsfolk decided to be corrupt on him.
To expose a major mold
problem within the walls of their department, and now they have filed a federal lawsuit. News 6's Eric Sandoval is the only reporter to speak with them. So, Eric, what did they say happened?
Well, you mentioned they were high-ranking police officers with this department. This is the former deputy chief and the captain of Wildwood Police Department. They tell us they were
Chief
accused
Valentino.
of stealing when they took mold samples from their office walls. Tonight, they say they're worried about the health of their former coworkers. All you have to do is look at the outside of the Wildwood Police Department, and you
That's
can
an old ass
see
building, by the way. So that shit was
inside of the
created in the
building.
70s.
But the former deputy chief and a captain here
Oh,
say
the
the problem
60s
grew
to
inside
70s.
too.
And now we finally got a new department, but problem is now the what used to be the chief of police ended up resigning after that because he wanted to sit because the townsfolk didn't want to sit there and actually listen to him. And it became so much of a problem, they eventually had electrical fire in that police department building, and now we end up getting a new one. So now the current chief of police is now the chief of police, which, yes, I respect him, but it's his colleagues I don't respect because their colleagues, I've heard so far, has been corrupt as hell. So, yeah.
That streak being chased by Florida State Troopers is
Nope, not it. Like I said, I'm trying to find that one video for y'all. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot that. Hello, lizards still do that, Tokyo? Yeah. I mean, Coke, Pepsi, I mean, it doesn't matter. Soda's soda. I'm a Dr. Pepper guy. I like myself a good Dr. Pepper. Man, screw Pepsi, screw Coca-Cola. I'm a Dr. Pepper guy. I know Dr. Pepper is under Pepsi or Coca-Cola, but Dr. Pepper is gas. Yes, sir. You already know. He knows. Rob knows what's up. Hold on. I'm trying to find this video. Come on. I know you're there. Coke, Pepsi is the same, my boys. Yeah, pretty much. Have you ever experienced a professional lot lizard? Not really. I mean, hold on. Let me look up the definition of lot lizard. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know that. I heard the name, but I never actually knew the meaning. It's a trucking slang term for sex. Oh no! Hell no! No, no, no. I'm good. I just found out the reasoning. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. No, I ain't like that. I ain't no fuck boy. I'm no fuck boy. I'll be back. Honestly, they need to better themselves and stuff, and they're selling themselves. I get why they do because they got no other means of funding. Open the cool one. My dad's not a lot lizard type of guy, and I'm not either. But yeah. Um. Okay. Vic. Who's Vic? Oh, Vic. Okay, I see the Vic. I see Vic. Get a local job you can walk to get out of there. Yeah, yeah. You are right about that. Gonna learn today. This. Sorry, I'm trying to follow up on the chat. I'm sorry. Right. I mean, a chopper bike. I mean, I like motorcycles, and I do like those bikes that have them V8s in them, like the chopper bikes and stuff like that. So yeah, V8 bikes, that would work. Rollerblades, rollerblades, rollerblading into work, like right? Honestly, to sit there and be like, I'm here, like, oh, sorry, I'm here, like rolling into work. I mean, that actually applies to nowadays too, because you actually have to have good skills to be a rollerblader nowadays too, because not a lot of these people my age do that stuff. And I do got a pair of rollerblades in storage too. Actually, I just need to fix the wheel on it. That's it. Heelys. Oh my! I had a pair of Heelys back in 2008 or something like that. My teachers would get pissed at me. They would confiscate my shoes, my Heelys, because I would sit there and just roll around across the whole hallway, just be like, like, dude. I used to Heely down the hallway before the teacher said, you know what, fuck it, we're taking your shoes. They literally sat there and took my shoes away from me. I had to walk around school in socks at one point, and then I came home with my shoes in my hands and said, they took my shoes away from me. And then my parents stormed into the freaking school and said, why did you make my son walk around in socks all freaking day just because he's wearing shoes with wheels in it? It's a safety hazard, they said. Who did I even kill? Who did I even hurt? Nobody. If any, half the school was like, yo, you got skills. Some of the teachers actually appreciate it, but then you had the Karen teachers that were sitting there like, you shouldn't be doing that. Bah, 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 bah. Like, really? Yet you got this teacher right there giving you that dirty look like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like, literally. I'm not a ponytail type of guy. That's why I keep my hair short. Short. But I do need to trim this mustache and beard off and keep the sideburns because that's the way I roll. I like it that way. Oh, yeah. Champagne and burley pops. Gonna have me a little bit of some of that good stuff. Nug challenge? Dude, this is not a nug. You want to see a real nug? Hold on. This is not a nug. This is a nug. Bigger than my nose, bigger than my mouth. Well, not bigger than my mouth, but you know. This is a real nug. This is a tree. He can do that 100 nugget challenge only once, but I will do 100 nugget challenge myself. This is the 100 nugget challenge. This is the real 100 nugget challenge. Gonna give you all the content that Zach couldn't give you. Nah, I got my own. I don't need to steal it. Or did I? I don't got wraps, so I gotta do this in a bowl. Time to get scared. Yes. Yes, sir. Time to get goofy. Goofy doofy. Time to get goofy. Doofy. I'm a toker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker. If you know, you know. Ah, who made that song too? I forgot. Can it? I remember. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I used to be the one. I used to be one of those guys. Used the can in case he didn't have a bowl. Yep, I know. I know. I used to. I used to do that too. I used to. I mean, right. Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, you brought back a memory that I used to do at work. Steve Miller Band. Thank you, Steve Miller Band. That's a great band. Yes, really good band. Really good band. Royce Miller Band. Royce Miller Band. I thought it was Steve Miller Band. No, y'all are giving me too many different names. Hold on. I thought it was Steve Miller Band. Steve Miller Band is more what I know. Hold on. I left my phone inside. Hold on. What? 2 hours and 47 minutes? Man. But I have something else. This thing will definitely trigger all of y'all's memories. Wait, what's going on? Ah. Oh. iPod. The iPod 4? Little chrome little thingy. Dude, I just saw this on my desk and I was like, dude, I gotta show this to y'all. I remember I had a Zune too. I had a Zune, it was an MP4 player Zune. I had one too. Zach gave it to me back in the day. It had Limp Bizkit. It did have Korn as well. But it also had the Beatles, obviously. But it also had Hot Action Cop. It had like what's that one band called? Bruce. That the one melody. Hold on. Man, I wish I could listen to Limp Bizkit and Korn again on here. These were the memories. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, I love that song. Got any Sister Hazel? Does a bear shit in the woods? Yes, man. Yes, sir, I do. Like, come on. Got some ICP in it. Strike us, strike us, strike us. Juggling, juggling, juggling us. I was silent ditty freaks. I see fucking pussy, aha. I did that day. Hot bunny day and I'm back like a... Yes, I'm a juggalo. The fuck? I wish I had the tattoo right now to prove that I can be a juggalo. Of course I'm a juggalo. Juggalo all the way, man. Ditty freaks. I see fucking pussy, aha. Funny Jane, I'm back like a vertebrae. Yeah, where are all my juggalos and Juliets at? And juggalettes. Juggalos and juggalettes. Let's hear them. You want to do all that. Oh, Boogie Woogie Woo. I missed that one. Hocus Pocus. Circus. Regulars. Juggalos. Diddy freaks. I see fucking pussy. Aha. I take a back out. Boom, shaka day. Young buddy day. Back like a vertebrae. Back to the pat full of tricks. To the pipe go cop full of affection. Fuck you. The other clowns like to say what's up to. They love to the like I heard of. Drop. Down. To the drop. Dance. The bones. Your head explode. You're dead chicken. You then lead a widow. Hatchet Man hat. I wish I could. I wish I did. But no. I want to. I just didn't have the money to. In the party ride. Bam! Shaka like I want this. The osis. To the face. You by your name. Dick Annis. I'm sorry, that was my favorite line. I'll call you by your name. Dick Annis. Like, bro. Begin. Up in the back to the bed. It's focus, focus, great. Then go. Focus, focus, ride. Take the pin on the party ride. Focus, focus, jokers, ride. Then take a pin on the party ride. Amen to that. Oh, Hashman hat. Shit. I forgot. It's right now. Take a spin on the party ride. The cow. Cow. My mom does. My mom has a Hatchman hat. I know that. Oh, tattoos. Most of them. Oh, damn. I accidentally. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold up. All right. I gotta read the chat real quick. I know, right? I agreed, Rob. I do agree with you on that, Rob. He would be so much cool. He was cool. And then all of a sudden, he just became a white person. Like, he literally became a white person. Like, he was cool back then. Like, he was cool to hang out with. And then all of a sudden, he just became a white person, so finicky about shit. So it's like, yeah. I know, you should have, I know, you should have seen him in his prime, man. Man, he was such a cool dude. He was so cool to hang out with. And then, like I said, I don't know what happened. He just ended up being that. Which I don't blame him for. Oops. 1 second. All right, so problem. We have a big problem. I don't want to end this stream. I really don't want to end this stream early like this. So I'm going to check my YouTube. And if I have 50, I need 50 subscribers. So that way I could go live on my phone. Apparently. That's what it's telling me. But I don't want to end the stream early because I got to get dad. Like, literally in like 10 minutes. So it's like, you know, I don't want to end the stream early. That's all. I'm still awake. I still got like fire in me right now, you know? Really? Okay. Hold on. Let me check my Instagram. Because I have an Instagram. I don't know if I can go live on that yet. Can I? I can go live on Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, Instagram. So I can just move over to that. It's not that. It's just that, you know, I still have fire in me, meaning I still like want to like, you know, we keep the stream alive. Like if y'all are still like up, you know, I'm up. You know, I want to convert. I want to conversate. You know. Yeah. So I can stream on. I can go live on Instagram. So same here. Fuck it. Let's go. You want y'all want to make an all night stream? Fuck it. I'll do it. Here, I'll send my Instagram too. So that way y'all can pop over there. Last time I checked, I had 37, but it's fine. I'm gonna send you all my my Instagram, so that way y'all can pop over to that. There. That is my current Instagram. If we want to go over to that, I'm gonna go live in a couple seconds here. Oh wow, really? Okay, so never mind. I gotta have 1,000 followers on Instagram for that, and I only got 700. Okay, let me look at Facebook then. I definitely know I should be able to go live on there, because considering it's like, am I? You're not fucking with me this time, are you? You're not messing with me this time, are you? Like, for real? Bro! Alright, alright. You know what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta wait a day. Zach told me you like fucking with people a lot. That's why. That's why. That's why I asked you the way I asked you. I'm sorry, Rob. Zach told me you like the. Okay, yeah. It's fair. I know. Like I said, and you wanna know something? I live with that. I lived with it for 15 years. I lived 15 years with lies. I know he doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't like listening. Like I wish he would. Like he doesn't even listen to me. I try to give him advice. And you know what? He tards out on me too. So yeah. I get it. Nice to know that there's actually people that understand. Like I'm not trying to make him look bad. It's just that I'm trying to fix him too. I'm trying to help him turn his little head around too. I know he has potential in doing this stuff like I do, but he doesn't. Yeah, that is true. All right. Shit. All right. Hold on, let me look at my Facebook real quick because I don't want to end the stream and then all of a sudden like not be able to like stream. So hold on. Their accounts. Sorry, I have multiple Facebooks. All right. Let me see here. Live. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's nothing I can't help him with anymore. Like I stopped trying to help him at this point because he's just so he's convinced with himself. Like I said, that's all I can say. Like I said, I'm not trying to make people look bad. Like I'm not saying you need to deter yourself away from him. Okay? I'm not saying you need to sit there and turn yourself away from him. He is a good guy when he wants to be. Just there's just something in his head that also makes him a little yoo-hoo. And I understand. Yeah, I'm base as fuck. I'm brutally honest, but I'm also base and also real and also understanding with people as well. Because everybody's different. I have autism with ADHD. He has Tourette's with whatever else he has. You know? Why would I judge him? Why would he judge me for, the Ballad of Bass Tony? Ballad of Bass Tony. That. I like that one. Damn it. Fucking Facebook. Hold on. My Facebook is this. And has a picture of. Hold on. Y'all can friend request me too. I don't care. Not now. I want to be in my Facebook. Thank you. So I can show my lovelies my Facebook. Yeah. That's gonna be the profile you're gonna see. My cop car, pretty much. My Chevy Impala cop car, pretty much. That's all you're gonna see. So I'm gonna go live on there, and we're gonna have a drive stream too. we get we get everything in one. Hopefully. And I'm live. So yeah, if you want to pop on over here, then be my guest. Well, that's right. I gotta. Oh yeah, my last name is Stone. Yeah, I know. Stone. My last name is Stone. I live the name up. I mean, yeah, that is true. I picked up that name, Tony Stones. Yeah. Yeah, just pop on over to my Facebook and join me on there. I'm on. I'm live, and yeah, I'm live. I'm live. And I'm gonna make a stream. Well, we're gonna do a drive stream, apparently. Yeah, let me get everything in real quick. Whew. I'm in slow connection here. Hold on. There. Ah, darn it. Yeah, just join it and yeah. I don't use Facebook. I'm banned, but I'll catch you on the tubes, Tony. Okay, that's fine. Bye, everybody. Be careful out there. Thank you. Later. Thank you. Later. Going to pick him up in a house coat with Zach. LOL. We should pick them up wearing the mask. I can't. That would get pissed at me. Night totes. Thank you, Jen. Night. I mean, you can pop over on my Facebook. I'm live on there, so if you want. Oh, there we go. I don't know if anyone's on there or not, but yeah. Night, Jen. Night tote. Night, everybody. Oh, you said night to totes. Okay. Alrighty. And have a good night, everybody. Then. Well, oh, hey. You can join me on my Facebook. Just to let y'all know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be live on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Me too, sis. I'm live on YouTube right now and Facebook, so. But I also gotta get Dad right now, so. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on. And let y'all do y'all thing, and I'll be back. But yeah, y'all can just pop over to my Facebook if y'all want, and just watch me drive to my dad's place, or to my dad's workplace. So, like I said, I'll be back. If you want, pop over to my Facebook to the ones that aren't banned on the Facebook part. If not, you just stay here, hang out, talk, and I'll be back in like an hour or so. So, all right, see y'all later. It's somebody's. I'll be back, and I'll be safe. Guess who's back? Back again. Katie's back. And Tony's back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Brings me back. Na 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 na. Man, 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 meow, meow, meow. Hey, what's up, y'all? What? Important changes. Cool. Anyway, yeah, it just kind of popped up out of nowhere. And it was none. It was great. Nice little drive. Got a little, not a real drive. You already know. You already know I had to. Getting even tired. Why?
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
You degenerate. Man, I'm not even tired. Why are you yawning? Man. Getting on my other one. Darn it. Turn off the TV. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Come on, man. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna act up. Of course. I know, right? that's my new notification tone.
Your favorite crust says a lot about you. Right now it's saying order me because I'm half off. Also, I can talk.
Yeah, I just got it. I got it saved. Wait, no, not like that. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go into the
Your favorite
actual
crust says a
link.
lot about you. Right now it's saying
There we go.
We had a ding. Bill Sari.
There we go. And will do. Right now, I'm on a different game. Right now, I'm on. What the? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. This is not the garage I spawned in. What? Yeah, it's. Ah, there we are. Ah, I'm bugged out already. Well. I'm not stupid though. I don't act stupid on the road though. Bear in mind. I'm actually a safe driver. No matter what I do, I actually drive safely. I play card games 24/7 while smashing Millers back to back. I know how to drive. Eh, I don't want to play this. I don't play this. Oh yeah, no, I ain't risking that kind of shit now. Of course, it's just that at the time it's just like it needed to be done. And I did it. Besides, this is only my second cam, and it's still halfway, so I wasn't even buzz, and the smoking part, me smoking and driving, that doesn't affect me, period. Because I've been smoking, bro. I've been smoking I've been smoking weed like every day, multiple times a day for since I was 18, and I'm 25 now. So yeah, he should have called an Uber, but he didn't. If he knew he was gonna be that so fucked up, he shouldn't have drove home like that, or he should have at least called me or something and said, "Hey, I'm too fucked up. Can you help me out?" Or you know, dude, I still have my original. Dude, I've been riding around with the same license I've had since I first got it, and I still never gotten pulled over, never gotten a ticket, never gotten arrested. I still have a clean record. I'm everything. I'm good. Knock on wood, but it's like not yeah, knock on wood and stuff, but Project Pat and the whip pins, yeah, pretty much. Hey, I just gotta do what I gotta do, man. That's all there is to it. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm some maid chick. I know. He kind of fell off after that too. I know. Yeah, yeah, it is. Good guess though. That's like that was a good guess. But yeah, I only play Roblox only mainly because of the cars. Anything cars, obviously. Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa is the best racing sim on PC right now. But you gotta, if you want to play Assetto Corsa on PC, you gotta get a steering wheel and the steering wheel, gear shifter with the pedals, with not even just like the brake and gas pedal, with the brake, clutch, and gas pedal. This is the closest to a racing game I can get. That's like GT style. Because I'm a GT racer type of guy. Obviously. As you can tell. Shit! I looked back once. Sat there and tried to be focused on y'all. It's been a while since I played this map, so yeah, I'm gonna hit a few walls or two. Forgot about that one. Well, yeah. Oh, I gotta read the chat real quick. I mean, oh yeah, dude, I grew up playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on the PlayStation 2, man. The fuck? I used to play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on the PlayStation 2. That was my first Need for Speed game. Then it was Need for Speed Underground 2. And then that's also what's the other game I used to play all the time on the PlayStation 2? Test Drive Eve of Destruction. Yes, I actually have went go-karting a few times in my life. Only 2 times in my life. Once it was just some bullshit, whatever festival shit they had going on, and it was 2004. It was 2005. So, oh wait, no, I was at school, so it was like 06 or 07 since I was in school, because it was like a field trip to some like Halloween thingy, and I was like what 5 or 6 at the time, so it was like. And then my actual go-karting thing, oh, there was 3 times. The second one was around before my grandmother passed. No, that was the 3rd time. The second time was it was some other go-karting track right next to some like some right next to some mini golf course and stuff like that in like Florida, something like that. Somewhere here in Florida. Don't know where they went to. But the 3rd time, which was actually the last time my grandmother actually did something big for us, which was, well, actually, the last time my grandmother did something big for me was visit me on my graduation from out of state, since they were out of state at the time. They are still out of state. But the last time I went go-karting was the last time my grandmother paid for it, and Man, me and this kid, we raced like hell, man. We tore up that track. And it was fun. That was the most funnest adrenaline rushing go karting experience I had. And that was the last time I had it. And I think that's why I didn't go kart for a while. Because, again, last time I went go karting was the last time Grandma paid for it. And that was her last time paying for something that big for me. So, yeah. She meant a lot. And it's still hard to believe it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years. It's hard to believe that. But you just gotta roll in the punches, grow a pair of balls, and if anything my grandmother would have told me to do was not even worry about her, but keep rolling in the punches. That's what she would have said. Don't worry about her. She's fine. Just keep rolling in the punches. That's all she cares about. And that's words that stuck to me ever since. She's my grandma's in here, bubble wrapped, and yeah, I know. I just wanted to keep her safe, but she's in here. She's safe, and staying with me. I have part of her. We ended up getting a separate urns. So I have part of her ashes. My dad has part of her ashes. My grandfather, aka my dad's dad, which is my grandmother's husband, has her part of her ashes too. And it just kind of got split between the family and stuff like that. It was a decision. Like I said, you wouldn't understand. That's how powerful she was to this family. That's how much she was to us. She was the actual glue to this family. And yeah, after she passed, nothing, everything just yeah, everything hasn't been the same since. So and she is wrapped in bubble wrap, but also covered in a nice cloth, so that way I can, like I said, keep her as safe as I can. So, here she is. said, it hasn't been the same ever since. Yeah, I'm getting there, guys. Yeah, it is. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, guys. It's been a while since I thought about her and stuff like that. She left us a little too early in life. Right? You don't need to break that much. Yeah, it's all right. I just don't need it. All right, I am now one with the ground. All right, it's all right, Dad. Thank you. I just, yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I thought about her and everything, so it just kind of tripped me out a little bit. Like I said, we lost her way too early in life. Like I said, this is what did her in. This is what did her in. So yeah, I need to stop ripping that shit myself. But I try to every day. That's not what I wanted, but all right, whatever. Yeah, no, I'd rather have my McLaren. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Is that a game on Roblox, or is that like an actual platform game on like? Because I haven't played like I said, this is the closest to a current racing game that I could get because I'm broke. I'm broke all the time. Like I said, need a job. Because yeah, I haven't I would. Oh, Tokyo. Oh, Tokyo Extreme. That's like Toad Racing. Toad Racing. I love Toad Racing. Toad Racing's the best. I would love the Toad Race. Oh, okay. I didn't get to because I guess we probably didn't have the money, and that plus also I probably again didn't get to discover it yet because I was when I grew up on Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and Underground 2 and GTA Vice City, I was just hooked up on that. I didn't care about any other game because it was just those three games mainly I liked. That's all right. I still got my Chevrolets. Oh yeah, my tattoo. Yeah, that's right. The only tattoo I actually ever achieved, actually. And Rob, this is gonna be funny as fuck. Cause actually, you know what? Fuck it. I can wait. I can go out for one for a little bit more. No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my tattoo. Yeah, so I'll let you know. I'll know about how my tattoo came about, man. Let's get a second here. All right. Well, it's all right. It's nothing special. It's like literally like one tattoo. That's it. But the story about it is gonna be crazy. So I'll let you know that the story is gonna be crazy about the tattoo. So that's something that's gonna be. It's literally one tattoo, but the story about it is gonna be crazy. He's not asleep yet, but good idea. There it is. Grab my rolling tray. Had to grab my tray for my. Oh yeah, it's my little tray. I liked it because the pizza guy because I love pizza. If you want to know me, I'm a I love pizza. I'm a pizza guy. If I'm gonna get trolled with with deliveries, I'd rather get trolled with pizza deliveries, and it better be paid. Lifetime supply of food would be great. Nah. No, please don't. I can't have that. I can't have that here though. That's gonna get annoying. I already heard about his parents getting that shit, and it's like, I don't want to sit there and try to. I just want to see if y'all can see me still. Like clearly, no, I'm just a shadow. Pepperoni feast. Yes. I'm more of like a cheese pizza type of guy, but pepperoni is the best I'll do. Well, pepperoni with bacon. I love bacon too, but here, hold on. There we go. Yes, I do love bacon. It, as an Italian, that is a sin. I mean, the white pizza with the white pizza spinach ain't bad. That's actually a really good healthy pizza. And I like it. I actually like that one. But the pineapple on pizza thing is it's just you're having fruit on cheese with tomato sauce. That's like ugh. This is ugh. And the fact that they had the nerve to sit there and try to put ham on it to try to sit there and distract the fact that there's pineapple on it is even crazier. But yes, pineapple on pizza is a sin in the Italian world. Even then, pizza is not that Italian either. Pizza is actually like mainly was actually the first pizza that got created was actually in Greece. It's all right. It happens. I mean, oh wait, oh you're a Canadian, bud. Oh, a fucking right. That's awesome. Fucking a right. I love that. No, that is not racism. I'm actually complimenting you. You guys are the bomb. If it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't have hockey. No, for real though, y'all. I actually mess with y'all. I actually want to visit Canada because it's actually a great place. My grandparents actually visited Canada. My grandmother that I talked about, they got to visit Ontario. They got to see the Niagara Falls, and I know, dude, y'all are goaded with that stuff. You know, I mean, technically, yeah, y'all ain't even a race, really. Y'all are just literally like me, just not American. Y'all literally just mind y'all's business and don't act American. Sometimes I don't even act American, quite honestly. But hell, I can't even call myself American because we got somebody that's literally running this country that's a literal pedophile. So I'm not going to get into that. We want Rob. Come on now. Wait, you're not. Where in what world have y'all ever became victims or predators of any sorts? Literally, I never heard a war involving y'all. Correct me wrong, please. I never heard a war that y'all got involved in. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, yeah, I mean, like not like full on wars, like full on. That's fucking right there, bud. Y'all are the reason why we ended up massacring a lot of people in the trenches during World War One, aka the trench gun. Well, did y'all create? Wait, who created the trench gun, anyways? Yeah. I was 5 months old when that 9/11 bullshit happens. By the way, I was 5 months old. I was born literally 5 months before 9/11. So I could say I'm literally older than 9/11. That's that's crazy. That is a shitty way to say that, but I mean, yeah, I don't why are we even fighting still? We're literally fighting wars that our ancestors started. So like literally we're just fighting for nothing. And secondly, we didn't even need to get involved this time. So I don't know why we had to get involved this time. We were supposed to be a peaceful country this time and now we can't. And now we got inflation again. Like shit don't make sense. I know, really, seriously, we've been involved in every major. Why do we got to be involved in every major conflict, though? Oh yeah, to take money. Yep, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that Jen's right with that one. They want to sit there and take their money while also taking more of our money from our tax-paying dollars. Actually, you know what? That's funny. I like how we started a revolutionary war to stop taxes from the British, yet now we ended up going right back into paying taxes again. Don't doesn't that make sense? We literally started a whole war. I know I must be stopped. But like literally we started a whole war to evade from taxes and now we're right back to where we started. Even 100 times, no, not even 100 times, 1,000 times worse than where we started, too, by the ways. I'm not even fighting. I'm just being real. That's just what it is. I'll be right back. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna leave it as that. It's like why we fought a war to evade taxes. Now we're paying taxes again, and now we're fighting wars. That's creating more taxes again and again. That shit don't make sense to me. And inflation too on top of it. Sorry, didn't mean the middle finger. I meant the. Hey, I'm back. Also, guess what? So tomorrow I'm gonna be skating. So I'm gonna post up some YouTube clips of me skating and everything. Yes, I do skateboard. What's going on over here? Luckily, no. It does not smell like dog and cat piss. That's because thanks to me, I keep that shit from smelling like that sometimes. Ah, you don't have wait. Oh, you don't have legs anymore. Wait, are you a wounded vet? Because if so, I mean, big respect. Unless you're fucking with me, but I mean, oh damn. Oh, you, no, dude. All respect, man. Shoot, man. That must be fucked. Ow, ow. Yikes. Yeah, dude. Oh 07. I don't know what oh 07 means, but yeah. Yeah. Shit. My great grandfather was he fought in World War II, and I also have a cousin who was in the Marines and serving in Afghanistan too at the time. It's Jordan Stone and all that. I had a other cousin named Jason Stone. He served, but I think he served Desert Storm. But Jordan served Afghanistan. So yeah, that's some tough shit. I wish I could have been like I know I should not be wishing I could be fighting right now and risking my life, but man, it brings the man out of you. You know that. But it does have its consequences, aka PTSD and all that. I know. I had family. I have family with PTSD still. I have, hey, like I said, I have somebody that's literally sleeping here right now that has PTSD. Yes, I would. If I ever got drafted, I would hide my autism and my ADHD. I would hide it just so that way I can. Yes, Navy, U.S. Navy. He actually served in the Afghanistan U.S. Navy after 9/11 hit. He was actually stationed in Jacksonville when 9/11 hit. Yes, he was. And like I said, he was stationed in Jacksonville when 9/11 happened, and that was the most he could tell me about his story because he doesn't want to tell me anything. Yes, I don't know. Apparently, he's also been in combat too, and some other things. But like I said, he doesn't want to go into too much detail because apparently he got so far into the military shit that legally he cannot say what about talk about his story. He doesn't trust. He doesn't want to talk about it ever, which is understandable. it's hard to say. I mean, he's very he's very like not he's very uptight when it comes to talking about the every time any of us talk about his military status, he doesn't try to avoid it, but he sits there and says it's classified, meaning he's probably been in some deeper shit than we think, which would again be understandable because I would be the same way. I'm a secret guy too. I have shit in my head that I don't even remember half the secrets that people told me about. Yes, yes. Yeah, he understands that. He does appreciate me for being there for him through his stuff that he's been through, especially through his DUI. I was the only person that actually sat there and you know, yes, I was mad at him about it, but I still sat there and cared for him because yes, I he was in a low in his life, and it's understandable. Everybody has a low in their life. I had a low in my life. Yeah, that's yeah, and that's why he sits there and plays Call of Duty all the time, 24/7. He tells me he plays Call of Duty 24/7 because that helps that helps his PTSD and stuff. So that makes me think he actually saw some shit that he doesn't want to talk about, which is understandable. Which is why I don't think he's fibbing, because otherwise he wouldn't. I've seen how he is, and he gets a lot of kills. He racks up he racks up a lot of kills on Call of Duty. I mean, I seen him get the nuke on all the Call of Duty installments that involves the nuke. So yeah, he's seen some fucked up shit that to the point where he can actually like yeah. I wouldn't blame him for not talking about it. I want to just put it that way. Yeah, right now this world is hell right now with the way things are with all this fighting, all this nonsense, all this diversity, all this like di- all this bad toxic diversity. It just hurts. Like, why can't we just get along? We're just human beings. We bleed the same color, regardless of our skin tone or our status or whatever. If we're broke or we're poor, or if you're black or you're white, like at the end of the day, we bleed the same blood. I just don't understand why we can't just get along. Makes me miss the early 2000s before social media became a thing. Because I felt like social media really kind of messed things up a lot. I bleed sugar. I bleed like straight up sugar cane. So I don't blame you on that one. Yeah, I know that, and we closed the mental hospital, all the mental hospitals too. But then again, if they not closed all the mental hospitals, I wouldn't be here. I would have been stuck in some mental hospital, probably getting a lobotomy or whatever they called it. Lobotomy, yeah. And that's one thing that's fucked up about those mental hospitals. They did too much fucked up shit for that shit. I mean, I did get confirmed for autism, and I do have confirmed ADHD. So, and it's a bad mixture. And the way I act right now, it's like it's all over the place. You know. I mean, yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, true. At least I'm not sitting here like talking to myself. Thankfully, I never. Thankfully, nobody in my family has a history of schizophrenia, so luckily I'm safe from that. That's the main thing I got scared from. As soon as I heard about what schizophrenia was and how it's like how it happens, and it's like, oh my goodness, I hope I don't get that because it's like I feel bad for those people that have it because it's like that, that that's fucked up. Yeah, pretty much. I know what I'm doing what I know to do. Just being me. Who don't eat white bread, those are dangerous lunatics. I do eat white bread, but sometimes a good wheat bread every now and then for the healthy side sometimes is good for you. It's good for the soul. I do like a good wheat bread sometimes every now and then. You know, just to mix it up. I don't know why he doesn't eat bread. He just thinks it's disgusting. Like he gags every time he sees or smells the bread. I don't know why. I even asked him. He just tells me it just makes him gag. It just makes him icky about it. It's like okay, this is bread. It's literally just bread, but yet you'll sit there and eat fried chicken, which is breaded on the outside. And you know what's even fucked up? He even eats the breaded skin before he eats the actual KFC chicken. I know, very suspicious. He want. I tried to be. It's okay. Don't hate on him for that. But it's like I don't understand. He loves the skin, the breaded skin off of KFC chicken, but then he'll gag at the sight of a piece of pizza or a slice of bread. And it's like, dude, I love bread. I love toast. Toast, oh, butter and toast, man. You can't go wrong with butter and toast every morning. Mm, dude, vegetable oil, vegetable oil, vegetable oil. Wow, it's so hard to say oil. Dank, dude, it's fire. Well, I find whatever's in the kitchen and then I just fix up whatever combo meal I fix up, which is usually a 10 out of 10. I figure shit out. Don't worry. And it's not like nobody feeds me like they don't want to. It's just that the money's tight. I get it. So I'll just make do whatever I do whenever, food is scarce. Man, I've been fighting these trenches for so long. Man, I've been so adjusted to it. But cheers to that. I am doing this for myself. I'm doing this. I'll find a way out of this eventually. I just gotta find the right time and opportunity, you know? Once that happens, I'm free as a bird. Oh no, I keep myself quiet. So that way I don't sit there and lash out on everybody all the time. All this shit is all my own doing. All this shit is my own doing, so that way I can stay patient with everybody. And plus, video games have always been my life ever since I was 2 years old. Like I said, ever since on the PlayStation 2, I've been playing GTA Vice City. That was my first ever game at 2 years old. Video games has been the reason why I've learned not to kill myself and not to be suicidal and to be depressed. Video games is the reason why I have a reason to have something to myself when when it comes to situations. I can't blame people. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you just gotta make do with what you gotta do, and you just gotta do it. It's all right. I'm not hurt. It's just that you just got stuff you gotta do. It's responsibilities. This is all part of growing up, being an adult. I've had my childhood already. I've sledded. I sledded in the snow. I played video games no to till no end. I still do, but I've had my childhood. It was semi perfect. I mean, I didn't have friends, but I had the woods. I had the sticks. I had all this. I had this world that I could just traverse as a kid. And it worked out just great. Now I'm growing up. I realize I'm growing up. I need to be an adult. I need to understand that responsibilities need to be met, even if it's bullshit. You just got to keep the patience. All right. It's not because I hate doing this. It's just that I'm doing this so that way I'm just doing it. It's not because I hate it. I know y'all are trying to throw me the whole. Y'all are trying to throw me the reality check. I know. I know. I can't keep this facade any longer. But hey, oh, 1 second, y'all. I get turn. Hey, I'm gonna be back, y'all, and I'm gonna be a few minutes, and then yeah, just give me a few. Wow. I am so sorry, y'all. Wow. I am so sorry, y'all. I forgot I actually had it muted. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, anybody hear what I said? Or did I just literally talk to myself? Yeah, no, I was literally talking to myself. That's crazy. Yeah, now Zach's doing his own thing. He's not sleeping, nor is he close to sleeping yet. It sucks because I know I want to throw nuggets at him too, but can't yet. I sleep what would be considered the dining room, literally back over there, but I do mainly also sleep in my dad's room when I can, when I get the chance. And then he just wakes me up in the morning, say, "Hey, I need my bed." That's fine. I do have a bed. I do. But my bed's not nearly as comfy as my dad's, so I try to go into my dad's room because also it's a room and he has a comfier bed. Oh no. Dave's the one that's right here, right by the screen door right now. But apparently, I guess in July, Zach's gonna be leaving, so I may actually be right here now. So I may have not just a dining room, but a living room as my new streaming room, which will be great. That means I can actually do some good streaming for us. But yeah, yeah, I have a good sleeping area and a bed with a good setup. It's really messy right now because my my I'm still trying to like organize, and plus I also made it messier by digging out all my boxes to show you all my Hot Wheels collection and all that. So it even got messier after that. So yeah, I don't want to show something that's messy. I'd rather be clean. Show you. I'd rather be presentable. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I wouldn't agree with the adult part on their end, on them being an adult, but eh, I guess they're adults. I guess. Sometimes it feels like I'm the only adult here at the time, but that's besides the fact. Yeah, we'll be back in eventually too, by the way. I just hanging out here. Yeah, adults. stomach cramp. It happens because I'm sitting here like lunged over, like, you know, me coughing while having my body lunge over like this, like, tends to make stomach cramps. I need to learn to stop doing that. I need to stop. I need to start like sitting up more like a proper adult. Like, bro. No, it doesn't. Girly, I already ate. Well, girly, man, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to assume genders. Yeah. Yep. Actually, fun fact, uh this town actually got this town was actually built around this train line, actually. So yeah. It was this town, well, it's a city now, apparently, but it used to be a town. But Wildwood used to be a lot better. But yeah, this this place got built around a train line. Actually, we were considered a town part of the crossroads for Florida history of road trips. We were part of a road trip memory for people, pretty much. I mean, the tracks are like at least like half a mile to my right, since we're on the other side of the highway, which is 301 and all that. Oh yeah. Yeah, because here's a 70s. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Can I see that a little better? Okay, yeah, y'all can. Here's a 70s picture of one of my plazas in my town. And here's the current picture that I took. That's one of the guys that I am. I like taking before and after pictures and stuff like that. What do I think of Fears? He's a good guy. I just feel like he needs to listen like Zach does. But otherwise, they're both great people. They just need to listen to others and have consideration for others. Unfortunately, my first time with him was not the best. I hate to say it because we were at. It was during the time when we were visiting the Adam Lewu Memorial video, and we went to the Publix that Adam Lewu went to, and we all got separated. And I knew Zach was somewhere, and I was trying to find him, and I saw Fears at the bathrooms. And so I tried to ask. I apparently got too close to him, and when I asked him, "Hey, where's Zach?" Because at the time I didn't have a phone service because my phone line was down at the time, so I couldn't call anybody or text anybody, nor did I have Wi-Fi. So I was trying to figure out where everybody was and figure out where Zach was mainly because he's my main source of a ride, pretty much. So, but apparently I got too close to Fears and he lashed out on me saying, "Dude, you're invading on my personal bubble space. Back up." It's like, I'm trying to find my literal family member. Kill out my dog. He did not. He had no reason to lash out on me like that. But I mean, it's whatever. Again, I'm not gonna harp on it. It's just whatever. But unfortunately, that was the first time, and that was the first time, and I experienced fears in person, and yeah, not that he's a bad guy. I mean, afterwards, he seemed pretty cool afterwards, and he also apologized to me afterwards for that. But it's like, whoa, dude. I'm just trying to look for my family member. That's all. I wasn't trying to get into your bubble space or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out if he was in the bathroom since you're sitting there standing near the bathrooms waiting for him, apparently, I guess. Like, why the fuck were you doing that? What, were you trying to suck his dick or something? Like, I was just trying to figure out if he was there. I had no phone service. So I can't, it's not like I can talk to Zach telepathically through my brain to his brain. Yeah. I knew I had autism, but I just never denied it. I knew I had autism some way or another. It just needed to take one person to confirm it, which luckily for her, she had a son who was autistic, so she confirmed it to me that yes, I do have autism. Knowing that, having ADHD as well, because I was medically diagnosed with ADHD, but they didn't medically diagnose me with autism. So I didn't know I had autism until just recently. I literally just now recently after my birthday figured out. Now got the confirmation. I'm autism. I'm autistic. I'm acoustic. Okay, that's the wrong way to do that. No. But yeah. But I'm a good guy. I try to be, anyways. I mean, but like I said, it's whatever. Like I said, it was just one. I mean, next time I meet him, I probably guess it'll probably be better circumstances. But for me, he's a great guy if he'll just listen, just like Zach. Those two are made for each other. I swear. Seems like he didn't hear that from me. That was just me talking out of my ass with that one, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can't be a hypocrite, so I've denied myself a few times in my life. Yeah, I definitely denied myself a few times in my life, so I can't be a hypocrite with that. Yikes. Huh? No, I'm going to work with a friend of mine on Saturday. Who told you I was going to golf Saturday? Going golfing Saturday? I'm not going golfing Saturday. I wish I could go golfing Saturday, but yeah. I'm going with a friend of mine to work with him on Saturday. Tomorrow, well, actually not tomorrow. Later on today, I'm going to be going skateboarding with my family, with a few friends of mine. I'm not going golf. What the? Oh my gosh! If I didn't tell him, I even told Zach exactly what I was doing. I don't know where he got fucking golfing from. All right. I'm not going golfing, by the way. They might be going golfing, probably. Those two lovebirds might be going golfing, but at some point. But this Saturday, I'm going with a friend of mine to work with him. Since Zach wants to be all over the place, well, as his boyfriend. It's so peaceful out here when it's actually silent. The train helps to help the ambience, but the train's already passed. He's just door dashing, but I haven't seen this guy in like a couple years now, so it's just mainly more of like us catching up and me helping him DoorDash and stuff like that. Because he's like, the economy. Everybody's got to keep working. He's got a main job, but he's also door dashing on the side. So it's like he never has time to socialize and stuff like that. So he asked me today that if Saturday would work for catching up and hanging out while also helping him DoorDash and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, especially in the cloud of a vehicle he's got. Dude, he's got a 2004 Buick LeSabre. Oh, what a cloud that is. Just rides like a dream. I miss those big old boats that has beefy suspensions and you just drive over a 5-foot pothole and not feel a thing. Man, I love them cars. Especially when them boats have them couch type seats. Oh man, comfy as shit too. The best car I would say to get is a Lincoln Continental, the 2005 ones. Yeah, the 2005 to 2010 Lincoln Continentals. They're the best ones to ride around in. They're luxurious. Yes, they're grandpa looking cars, but dude, you're riding around in a sleeper car, pretty much. Man, I miss my truck. I had a 2004 Chevy Colorado, and man, the seats were comfy as hell. They were couch type. They were couch type seats, but they weren't. I didn't have bent seats on them. They were just regular, like one seat and then center console and then other seat. But they felt like couches. Engine knock, aka the engine died. That's just the engine knock is usually the signs of the engine dying and me not having money. My dad had to abandon it on the side of 75. So now I don't know where it is. it's sitting in some type of salvage yard or impound lot or wherever it is. I got the VIN number, so eventually I'll find it. Maybe. It'd be nice to find her again. I want to take her back home and work on her. It really that what really did hurt was losing her. My pride and joy and my only means, my only aid to be, and I had to give it to her to dad because he needed the car at the time. Because I got stuck in a situation uh, before I ended up really streaming with y'all after I moved back into this place. Well, with Zach and stuff like that. But dad needed the truck, so I gave it to him. And after we got evicted, so I gave my truck to him because his car died. And yeah, very roller coaster situation. All right, Jen. I'll see you around. You have a good night, all right? Sweet dreams. All right? Hey, cheers. Hey, yeah. I can go live on my phone now, so I don't have to use Zach's laptop because ain't gonna lie, this camera it's nostalgic because it makes me look like I'm a 2008 streamer, you know. But yeah, now I can stream on my phone. Yeah, let's go. I can monetize. Oh no, monetize is 1,000, but I'll get there eventually. But yeah, you have a good rest of the night. You sleep well and sweet dreams, and yeah, have a good night. I might actually end the stream myself and pound out this Miller and another one, and then head to bed. Seems like yeah, everybody's like hitting the hay and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a short real quick. Not right now, but I'm gonna sometime later on. I'm gonna give y'all a good short and throw that nuggies at Zach. I'm gonna grab a whole handful of nuggies and just blast his face with it. Like I said, I'm gonna make a short with it, so it's gonna be up on my YouTube on the shorts. You'll find it there. If not, I'll send it on the Discord too. How dare y'all make me evil? Y'all made me evil. Yeah, have a good night, Jen. Alright, who's the two lurkers? Make yourselves known. I see y'all too. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey, what's up, Bukaki? I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Technical difficulties. Hey, I'm back. So I had to take a quick potty break. Yeah, I might end the stream here after I have this bowl and turn in for the night. I'm also gonna make that short yet. I just gotta wait for Zach to get close to falling asleep, but he's not yet. Then I just straight up throw nuggets in his face for whatever reason. Make the short. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting my gears are turning right now with how I want to throw the nuggets at Zach and make the short at the same time. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny as shit. But yeah, I might. Yeah, like I said, it's getting late. I need to do this. And turn in for the night. It's getting late, and I know everybody wants to go to bed and everything. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna, like I said, it's now that I got, now that I'm where I'm at, I can actually stream on my phone now. So, I'd say I'm probably gonna stream somewhere around 9ish, somewhere around there. 9 o'clock. Yeah, my first official stream. Yeah, pretty much. Technically, I helped Zach the Incredible Impression on his stream, and then everybody wanted me to stream, so it's like I just hopped on here and started streaming on here and all that. So all right, it's done. Cigarette. Yes, man. I had like 2 prior streams apparently back in the day on PlayStation through YouTube, but they were just they weren't really technically lives. They were shitty lives. I wouldn't consider it a live. I would say they're like they weren't even considered lives. To be honest, they were just like whatever. It was just me streaming Call of Duty Black Ops 3 when Black Ops 3 was the latest game out at the time. So on my PS4. So it was like this is my actual good stream. An actual stream. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of like a podcast, but not like a podcast, Kind of like a stream podcast, but like not in the podcast form. That doesn't sound bad now that you mention it like that. That doesn't sound bad. Because now that like I said, I can actually like stream on my phone now, so yeah, that will work. Heck yeah. Mainline streamer, just like all the other guys. I mean, I wonder how they're doing anyways. Ooh, I would love to meet the Dr. Pepper guy. Oh man, sorry, I just heard an 18-wheeler pull a really long, rad ass Jake break. Oh man, you should have heard. Like he'd carry that out. He knew how to use that Jake break. Yeah. Does Sego 1514 ring a bell? SEGO 1514. he gets mad, he gets mad. If he doesn't, oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm literally about to be on GTA right now. So if you want me to keep the stream on longer, I mean, I'm on GTA right now, so y'all can watch me play GTA or something, and while I can talk and stuff. Ain't gonna lie. Ooh, hold a minute. Like I said, I'm just doing me. So if he gets mad, he gets mad. Let him be. I'm just doing me while also entertaining everybody else. Since apparently y'all like what I do. I'm gonna carry myself like that. Be a good noodle, like my mom said. And I always love meeting new people too. I'm like the grandpappy everybody uh, claims as a grandpappy, you know? I'm that neighborhood grandpappy that everybody calls the grandpappy of the neighborhood, you know? Or the town or whatever, you know? The 90s type stuff. I don't ask questions. I ain't seen none. But I also give a hoot and a hollering about my community and my family and my people. By people, I mean everybody. Everybody that bleeds the same blood. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't go inside. Sorry, little guy. Yeah. Yeah, I was like asking like somebody about a TV show that they watched and asked if it was like what it was about, like if it was like an anime or something like. Because I haven't watched anime since like 20. Oh, you drawing? Oh, you draw? Nice. Oh, you should send me. You should send me some of your drawings on Discord. You know my Discord. It's Sega1514. The with the profile picture with two little uh, cat characters. Yeah, I heard about them fighting for whatever reason. And now, I swear, those two are made for each other, I swear. They need to just shut the fuck up and just submit to each other. Because clearly, they're fighting like couples. That's the way I hear it. That's the way I've been hearing him. Between him and now hearing it from y'all, they fight like couple. Like I said, they're made for each other. Again, no hate. Just y'all are fighting over nothing. Like y'all are fighting like political leaders right now. Like it's dumb shit y'all are fighting about. Makes no sense. Like, why are they even the grandpappy? Yeah. I I had a I had a great grandfather, and his name was Pappy. We gave him the name Pappy. Just stuck to it. Pappy and Annie. I was mainly raised by females most of my life, so I have that caring figure side of me. So, but since I'm not a female, I can't say I'm a nanny. So I'm the grandpappy. Well, it also help. It also doesn't help. Well, it does help the fact that my my mom's side of the family is 5 generations of EMS and nursing and firefighting. So we have a lot of care in our family. Well, at least I do. I still do. I don't know about everybody else. Everybody seems like they lost their touch. I still care. I still try to care about everybody around me. Y'all, random ass people, even if they hate me or not, I don't care. People can hate me and I'll still care about them. That's just something about me. People need a human being like me, and there's not enough of it, apparently. There's just not enough of people like me. But hey, you know what? That's why I'm in. Any kind of drawing, like, surprise me, man. Like, whatever your heart desires. Whatever your Skogar. All right. Sorry, somebody sent something in the chat. Yep, just got it. All right. Like I said, whatever your heart desires, man. Surprise me. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I already am. I know a few family members who I had to support. Well, not had to support, but I supported because, well, who would it be for me to not support somebody if I asked for the same support from them? You know. So yeah, I support everybody. I, su- Again, I'm a human being. I'm the definition of what a human being should be. But people keep defining a human being the wrong way, and it's like, no, because you're literally still fighting other people on how to be a human being still. That shouldn't be the case. Being a father figure. I get that. Not as a grandparent, but as a father figure, I get that. Working at Dollar General, that was my main prime in an example of being the father figure to somebody. And now not having a job, it makes me feel like a bum and a loser. But having streaming, maybe hopefully I can actually make a thing for myself. It's far beyond that. It's more like I want to be an EMS and a nurse to everybody. That's how caring I am. I mean, it also doesn't help. I also spent most of my life nursing most of my great grandparents and then my grandparents most of my life. So, yeah, this is the only time I actually get to sit here and ask myself, what do I do next? What do I do next in life now? I can't be an EMS. I can't be a nurse. They got all these psych evals that I definitely failed. The closest I can be is a volunteer firefighter upstate, up north somewhere. And that's the best thing I'll do, and I'll definitely do it. I actually had it in my mind I'm going to actually become a mechanic and a fighter. So that way I can also work on the fire engines too and be helpful in every situation possible. Because people need people like that nowadays. Because we all grew up to be so lazy now with technology and stuff like that. And we forgot to actually how to learn to actually live like it was like the 80s and stuff like that. That's how I grew up on. It was mainly 80s. I never had all this 2000s stuff. I didn't grow up rich like that. I grew up. Hey, what's up, man? Moth wanted to say hi. What's up, man? Yeah. I grew up on watching VHS and all that. I didn't have DVD until maybe around like 2004, 2003, maybe '04. That's when we finally got a DVD player. But like I said, I grew up 80s. In the 80s, after the 80s is already done and over with. Because by then we still actually had like human interactions that were not social media wise and stuff like that and based like that and stuff like that. Sorry, it was a mosquito. He was trying to bite me. Self defending. But yeah. I miss the good old times where you could just sit there and stream without social media in front of people. Just talk and chat and whatever. That's why I like streaming now, because now I can talk to my people in whatever place you all are in, and like reminisce about how like times used to be and stuff like that. I'm the only young person in this circle that was young enough to experience life before social media. How do I get rid of this? Now I just feel old. Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of this, whatever this is. This pop up came about. I don't want feature offers. Thank you. Retail. Here, I'll actually show you my my Medal of Honors. Oh no, I miss working. I would love to work again. I miss working retail, mainly. I miss my retail jobs. Like I said, hold on. Let me show you my badges. Am I done live streaming? No. I should. I tried to become an RN actually, but my ex-girlfriend at the time kind of fucked me over with that one. But yeah. The retail life of me, and I miss it. Gosh, I'm so proud to hold these cards. Puts me back in simpler times. The problem is college. It's pricey. Plus, you're just literally overpaying for a piece of paper to say, "Hey, I'm valid to work on stuff." It's not just about a piece of paper nowadays. It's about experience, and experience is what I don't have, and college, aka money, is what I also don't have. So you gotta weigh out the options, and yeah, you gotta weigh out the options and sit there and try to focus more on the experience than try to go in depth for a piece of paper to say, "Hey, I'm valid." You know, honestly, college is just something that just says that it's just something that you're overpaying for a piece of paper to say, "Hey, I'm valid to do this." Though, did you do it though? It's like more mainly on experience, really. Yes, yeah, for real. I had Thomas the Tank Engine. I had Bob the Builder. I had Smokey and the Bandit, which is why my dream car is a 1977 Trans Am. My dream muscle car. My dream car is that car. And I also I had multiple. I had Veggie Tales. I had the Veggie Tales series on VHS. I still had the VHS tape somewhere in storage. Shoot, I just have to find it. But yeah, I know they're in storage somewhere. Yeah, at 2 years old, I was like playing video games, like playing. My first time playing video games was on the PlayStation 2, which was GTA Vice City, and then my parents also had the N64, and they got me hooked on that too. Nintendo 64, yeah, the cartridge games. Holy, miss them little buggers. I miss playing Conker's Bad Fur Day and all that, and Dr. Mario and what else? Super Mario 64. That was my favorite. Super Smash Brothers on the 64 was my definite favorite. Super Smash on the 64. And yes, I got lucky enough to get Super Smash Bros. On GameCube. Peak, peak, peak Super Smash Bros. Game. But then came the Wii. The Wii was my favorite because that was memories. I watched my parents play drunk Wii bowling. And then but I also had memories with the Wii myself, and then Nintendo kind of fell off after the Wii U, and then the Switch, and then it was like, what is all this? I had DS, I had a 3DS, I had almost every video game console you could think of. I had a Sega Genesis. I had a Nintendo 64. I had a GameCube. I had PS2. I had a PS3, PS4, PS5. I have currently have the PS5. I had an Xbox 360, One S, One X. I had Xbox originals. Well, I didn't have an I didn't have an original Xbox. I played on someone's original Xbox, so I could say I played every single video game console known to man, if you want to say. But I've owned almost every single video game console known to man. So I had a DS, I had a 3DS as well. Yeah, I said that. I had a PSP, I had a PS Vita. Too many video game consoles to name, man. But then before that, it was but through that there was also the other side of my life, which had nature, which was me roaming the woods. I had a bike, yeah. I bombed my grandparents' hill every time I had my bike on. And my skateboard. I just fixed up my skateboard that my childhood skateboard. I just fixed it up and I'm about to go skating later on today with it. So yeah, I'm gonna send some clips for that. I'm gonna send some sick ass clips. But I mean, they're not gonna be sick. It's been a while since I skateboarded again, but yeah, I've been getting back on skateboarding recently because of my brother-in-law. Well, because of my friend of mine. Sorry. But yeah, I miss riding a bike, but I spent most of my childhood alone, riding my own bike and then skateboarding on my own, walking out into the woods alone. Most of my life is just me has been spent on my being alone, really. But I mean, ain't nothing I'm not used to. I never rode bikes with friends. I never, nobody ever, nobody ever looked at me as a friend because the way I carried myself. I guess because again, I'm autistic. I have ADHD. I can't help it. So it's like, what best you could do is just be on your own and just be happy about it. And I was. And I am. It was the best. I mean, I was actually able to carry myself better than I should have. And most people should have. Yeah. That would have been nice advice 7 years ago. I'm sorry, that would have been nice advice 12 years ago. I had a 7-year relationship, and yeah, been there for her. I've been there for her when both of her parents died, and yet she left me a month after my grandmother passed from lung cancer. That makes sense. Gotta love women, right? Gotta love the woman who sat there and made you waste your time for 7 years, watched you suffer through your parents' death, been there for you through your parents' death, and then all of a sudden leave me a month after my grandmother died from lung cancer. Yeah, that's some good logic. I still try to figure out what kind of sense that made for her to do that. I still try to want to forgive her for it, but I still can't at the same time. I want to forgive her morally because the big man upstairs would tell me to, but at the same time, it's still hard to forgive her for that shit. I put 7 years out for her. Been there for her for her losing both of her parents. And I wasn't perfect either in the relationship, but that doesn't even matter. What mattered was that the fact that we stuck out with each other, and she just up and said, "Yeah, we're done." She literally just up and showed up at my work with her best friend. Well, she's not even her best friend no more. Apparently, I heard her best friend that she's done being friends with her now, because she's actually falling off worse than ever. I've heard she's already doing drugs now. So apparently, that's what I've been hearing from a couple people. So allegedly, should I say? So it's like, yeah, jokes on her, quite honestly. But yeah, that was cold as fuck. Because how are you gonna sit there and leave me up and willy-nilly, show up at my work randomly while I'm trying to make us this fuck ass money for us to start our lives, just for you to sit there and say we're done? A month after my grandmother died too, of lung cancer. Ooh, she was so self-absorbed with herself. Yeah. Actually, yeah. She was selfish. She was actually selfish. If I actually have to make a long story short, she was just selfish. Literally, all she wanted to make it was all about her. But yeah, again, jokes on her. Yeah, true. I'm not even doing drugs. I'm doing what the I'm I'm doing what the good Lord gave us. I never I never heard somebody fight somebody. I never heard a pothead fight with another pothead. Alcoholics, yes. Other druggies, yes. I never heard anybody who smokes fight each other. Honestly, this whole world needs to take a toke or two. Maybe we would actually sit there and actually be peaceful for once in life. I mean, there's anything John Lennon actually was right about. It says that we just all need to get along. There's no reason for all this bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I stay single. I've been single for like 6 years. And guess what? I've never been happier. I never had to actually worry about that. Well, right now, I'm worried about the apartment stuff, but that's besides the point. If I still had her and be in here, oh yeah, I probably would have done news to myself, but I can't because I'm afraid to die. But any typical person would have done news themselves. Having a selfish ass girlfriend and dealing with this apartment, yeah, that's something depression can't even describe. Oh, I'm not looking for anybody else. Mm-mm. I heard all these I heard all these recent relationships recently, and it's like from other people, and it's like no, I definitely don't want to be in a relationship now anymore. Like no, I'm done with that. I'm gonna just let her find me. I can't be digging into all that drama again. No, not after the last two times. Because I even had somebody else after that 7 year relationship, and even that turned even bullshit. Because apparently I didn't understand what she wanted. So yeah, it took two relationships for me to say, you know what, fuck it, I'm done dating. Crazy assholes. Sometimes I still do wonder if they're doing all right, but at the same time, it's like, fuck you for doing that shit to me. For the fact that I gave you all everything and then sat there and just had a problem just because I didn't understand one thing. All right, man. If you don't want to understand that one thing from me, if you don't want to understand that I missed one thing from y'all, then whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and keep sugarcoating it. Honestly, I do. I try to avoid it. That's why I play video games. That's why I try to. That's why I play video games. That's my depressant medication. Playing racing games, or just playing a cop car game like me. That's like being on GTA and using my cop car to chase people and police cases and stuff like that. Type shit, or being on a Roblox RP cop car game that's like that has me like playing as a cop or a firefighter. You know, those are my antidepressants. Oh, I know. There's not a moment where it just slips into my head, but I try to focus on the better parts of life. And with having this dream now, it's definitely it's a definite turn from ever having to feel depressed. So yeah, this actually helps a lot better. Now I can, because I have people that actually understand what I'm going through and stuff like that, and what I've been through, and y'all enjoy what I do anyways. So talking, smoking, nothing to play here. I'll play my game here in a minute. Yeah, eh, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I guess I should finish this up and end the stream though, because I do got a big. I still got to do. I still got to skateboard later on today with my friends. So still gonna get some sleep. I will be streaming again later on today, tonight. Still gonna be making a short soon though. I gotta throw them. Niggies. Yep. I gotta throw them nuggies at Zach. I hope he's not watching. Okay, good. Hey, you're the only one there. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make it short soon and throw nuggies at Zach. And yeah, it's getting late. We are gonna get to bed soon. So, like I said, I'll be streaming later on tonight. Plus, gonna be making a short here in a minute. Plus, making some shorts here throughout the day, me skateboarding and stuff like that. And yeah, that's about it. And I'm gonna be streaming after I get home after that. And yeah, yeah. like I said, I gotta get to bed. Got a big day later on today. Yeah, I got a wide range of content later on today coming at you. So yeah, I hope y'all have a great night. I'm guessing my stuff is delayed, but I'm gonna end it right here off the bat, and y'all have a great rest of the day, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Later.